Nothing in the about. Who else are you following? You. That honey potting whore. Dr. Terrible, huh? I'll follow them just out of curiosity. Fucking annoying. I don't know if that's a game or a fan or something being picked up by his mic, but it's
Hello.
fucking annoying. Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining.
Nothing.
Well, you're also a mind reader.
Hmm.
That was the next thing I was going to ask, and you answered already.
Like 2 missions every week for this thing? That's annoying.
Sorry?
The Wayfinder Compass missions.
What about him?
It's like 2 every week, which is very annoying.
What do you mean there's 2 every week?
You get 2 more steps in the process.
Oh, so like that's why it's at like 58 the last time I looked. It just keeps on
Mm-hmm.
going up and up and up.
53 right now.
Oh, or 53, yeah, there we go.
You get like 3 to 4 a week.
Huh. I don't get it. NoMoreNews.org. Well, let me look at your website a second and see if you actually know more. Uh, the so it's like you go to the site and then it's like subscribe here, BitChute, Odyssey, Gab, Telegram, and then you see in smaller, much smaller print underneath, Nazi symbol carved into State Department elevator, hate crime or hoax, no more news live. Watch Nazi symbol carved into State Department. The greatest threat to free speech in the ADL. Watch the greatest threat to free speech is Zionist above the law, Ben and Jerry's boycott showdown, vaccine crackdown. Watch Zionist above the law. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you think you know, but like whatever you're spouting on about is not knowledge, but rather a bunch of hearsay and then probably opinions about it. And then, of course, the existential crisis avoidance and the ultra toxic conservative rhetoric. And of course, anti globalist nonsense. And like, Zionist is just code for racist against Jews, or at the least, enabling people who are racist against the Jewish people.
Mm.
And of course, that's all to protect their sense of identity. This chat room
Yeah.
is disabled due to violation of the community guidelines. It's funny as fuck. So, no more news means we don't want to listen to you no more. And then it's like this other person who follows me also follows that piece of shit. And you wonder, you're like, ew. Ew. I'll be like, you follow no more news? I will pass. Toxic conservatism is redundant waste. Goodbye.
I almost fall off the edge. That would have been very bad.
It's okay, you've died before. You can die
It's
again.
just so hard to see this place.
Wow. D-Live is actually pretty good. Not too much of a delay these days. I think that I'm the only intelligent person on the DLive platform. As far as I can tell, that's the case. And I tried commenting in a couple of streams on that platform, and I don't remember what word it was that I used, but I got ridiculed for being intelligent in that stream immediately because I triggered the streamer by using a big word. And like my thoughts were bigger than 3 words.
Ouch.
Sorry? Did you say ouch?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to head to. Okay, Dreidel said he'd be right back. He's going to the store. 10 minutes. So there's a third if we need one. Still this bug saying that I have a triumph to collect, but there's nothing there. So it keeps on wasting my time telling me to check it, to collect it. So I need tracing the stars. I'm at step 2 of 4. I only found the Atlas skew in Drowned Bay Alcove. And I was looking all around, and I don't know where those places are. Have you done that already?
Yes.
Um, Maybe you could tell me where they are or show me, whichever is
I looked them
easier.
up.
Oh, if you have to look them up, like, I'm not an invalid. I can do that. And then I don't typically like to do that if I can help it. It's like the fun of it is kind of to find it, and then at the same time, I'm tired of jumping through hoops and Easter eggs. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And then, like,
There's 4 of them.
yeah. So, if you can just tell me roughly where each of those places is, rather than, like, if you have to look it up to tell me, then don't bother. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
They're all around one place, just
Right.
all around.
Right. Right. It's those paths, like Lower Cliffside, Central Cave, Lower Cliffside, and then Spine. Like, I wasn't seeing any of those labeled. Like, when you drive into them, I didn't see
Yeah,
like central
they're not
cave.
labeled.
Right. And it says within the mists, spines, and nearby lost sectors. Plural lost sectors. It's a little bit vague. I guess on
Yeah.
purpose. I
They want you
wonder,
to go find them.
right. I was like, of course they want you to go find them. And then I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if Bungie capitalizes somehow on walkthrough websites.
Kind of.
Like, do they make money in some roundabout way off of advertising revenue and website traffic at a bunch of these walkthrough sites somehow, and then that encourages them. Yeah, I don't know. It's like conspiracy theory land in the video game realm. And like, maybe they carved the Nazi symbol onto whatever that other dude was talking about. They must be Zionist Jew globalists, hell bent on destroying Christian lives.
Oh, I hate the shutter around.
It's eternal darkness. Eternal darkness and of chaos. Yeah, I fucked around in there quite a lot yesterday and found a lot of secrets.
Yeah, I just don't really care about the secret stuff.
I don't either, really. I was just bored. And I was trying to find quicker routes to get around to everything, because it kept making us go back there, so it's like, it's going to serve me to know my way around.
Even if you take the hidden path, you still have to go back.
Right.
So right now, I'm just killing the first boss over four times. Beyond Pinnacle.
So I need to do Override Last City 3 times. And Wayfinder's Voyage, I'm at 30 of 53. Something about ley lines.
Yeah, I'm just there too.
You're at number 2?
I'm at 30.
You're at 30 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that is really convenient.
I literally just got 30.
That is really convenient. Alright, well, join me whenever you're ready.
I just kill this last guy again. These guys again.
So when you're talking, I can hear your keystrokes.
Yeah.
Right, so that's a deal breaker with me. Like I said before, if your technique can eliminate it, you know, like when you go to talk, try to pause on your clacking.
Alright.
Yeah, and then you probably won't have to do push to talk if you can master that. Because you can set the input sensitivity so that your clicking doesn't make the mic trigger to record pretty easily. And I have to do the same thing, by the way. Like with my controller and with my clicking and my mic, that's what I do. And then if I have to do anything significant, then I mute.
Yeah. But this is only when I'm talking it picks it up.
Again, irrelevant.
Yeah.
It's a deal breaker with me. No hot miking. And I do have recommendations for equipment that may fix that. Your mic's not horrible, though, comparatively. I was going to ask you what it is.
HyperX Quadcast.
Right, exactly. It's a HyperX, which is what I recommend to people all the time. They are not overly sensitive. But thank you for answering that question, I doubted that they would be, you know, headache free in regards to mouse and keyboard, because mouse and keyboard is just habitually loud,
Mm-hmm.
and I hate them for it. Like, I can see how to design keyboards and mice so that they don't make noise.
I mean, I kind of have the quietest switches, so. Got Browns.
Browns? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Switches? What are you
It's the
talking
switch
about?
names.
What's a switch?
MX Browns, I think is what they're called.
Excuse my ignorance. I have no idea what you're mentioning.
But the space bar is pretty loud when I press it sometimes.
Right. So, like I was saying, they aren't designed effectively to compensate for overly sensitive microphones. And the microphone industry is pretty much just an enabling piece of shit that listens to the majority's complaints and doesn't actually pay attention to functionality. He says he's got 1 rank before the reset, and so he's trying to run some PvP before it resets. That's what Dreidel says. And so it might serve us to do Crucible first. And then, as long as we have 3 of us, we might want to do, well, anything that requires 3 of us, like the Nightfall. Also, there's that thing in the tower that I always forget about that gives a pinnacle.
Hey, the prophecy.
Yeah.
The dungeon.
Yeah.
Shotgun. What level?
Tuesday is reset, but I'm trying to reset my PvP rank 5 times, is what he said.
Reset it 5 times.
Oh, that's a patrol. Ah, found another one. Found the one path, central cave. So now I know where the path is. Or I've got a couple of possibilities of what the path means. So in that case, the lower cliffs must be this.
There's one off the map, kind of.
In the mist.
Yeah.
Like out away from that cave there? Or what?
Are you on the exotic one or the other ones?
I think it's the first.
Yeah, they're all surrounding here. Pretty much go around the wall. You should find them.
That's what I was doing. I went out around the cliff, thinking that counted as the lower cliff, and it was saying that I was out of bounds and I was gonna die. I didn't find any there. I turned around. And now I'm in the Strand, so I went too far. Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna go to the tower, pick up Crucible bounties. Guess I will switch my gear. Archer's Tempo and Frenzy. Hmm. It's probably crap still. How much did your mic cost? Or your headset?
Between 120 and 130.
Yeah. Jiggly has a wired HyperX that costs like $60. And it's just as good from like my perspective.
Yeah.
Yours has like some crazy surround sound options or what?
It's more just canceling, and then I can like switch the way I'm talking into it.
What do you mean switch the way you're talking into it?
Like Discord's only a stereo. There's no there's not stereo, it's mono, so I can't really do it on Discord. But it has like the ASMR option if I wanted to do that. So if you're talking to someone, it picks up both of us.
So you can listen to yourself in real time. You hear yourself talk.
I have that turned off.
Okay, I'm just glad that it's a feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I have that as well because of my PDP controller.
Mm-hmm.
And I may, if you would be so kind as to direct message me the make and model
The mic?
of your mic, yeah, I might try it out.
All right.
Yeah, because I am looking for a replacement that has higher bitrate settings in hopes that I can get rid of this popping that happens occasionally. Happens more if I'm trying to listen to music. Right, the past. No. Audit Catalyst, no. Okay. I've tried so many different mics, headsets. It's really pretty absurd. Man, some of these are so close to done. So, Corsair down. Is it okay if I get rid of that, you think?
Sure.
It's the FieldCom device crackles weekly. You can just hear and dot dot dot.
I think so.
And I'm gonna get rid of the small gift. What I always do with them.
Here it is. Copy. There you go.
Appreciate that. Out of every company, HyperX is the only one that's even remotely close. Being something I could tolerate. Seems pretty reliably, regardless of the make and model.
It does have built-in gain control at the
Which
bottom of the mic.
to me is pretty worthless, really.
Yeah.
Unless well, it's not worthless, I guess, because there's some chat environments that won't let you control that.
Mm-mm.
So it would come in handy in those situations. And I use Discord predominantly. But it's still worth noting. It's also worth noting that in order to get something that isn't a fucking nightmare and compensates, you're going to pay over $100.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And then all of the tech companies and the gaming companies, they could just make it an industry standard to have a lot of the same filtration and individuated volume controls like Discord. It should be an industry standard. They're very inconsiderate. And then, of course, it cascades into waste and translates into producing an entire industry that's toxic, that makes people pay far too much to have clean communications. They're actually destroying a basic human need. So, I really don't have much sympathy and mercy for them anymore. Thank you for giving a fuck enough to spend that much money.
Yeah. I had a mic that my Corsair headset mic. It was decent, but it was pretty bad.
They don't fit me. They're made for people with larger heads. And yeah, they're not bad, but not as good as what you got.
Yeah, it was like it made me sound higher pitched than I actually am.
That's weird.
Yeah. I was hearing myself back because I could, and it did not sound like me. I just like recorded a clip of me like talking and playing a game, and no. So now it's unplugged. This week's Nightfall's a pain.
Even more than last week?
Yeah, it's the Taken one with the witch.
Hmm.
The one that can just knock you straight off the arena.
Hmm. I still can't remember what that is, but
We have to scavenge the balls to knock her shield off, and you can kill her.
I've been away for a while. You'll have to excuse me. 5 more cores. 4 more. Going to orbit. Joining Dreidel.
Let's do the expedition.
Sorry?
Or the expunge, whatever it is.
So, Dreidel wanted to do some Crucible, trying to rank up,
Yeah.
and he asked me to play yesterday, and I declined. So I feel like I'm obligated.
Yeah.
And it is 12:30 a.m. At any rate, I'm going to play at least a little bit, and then I'll join you, regardless of whether or not he wants to stop. And you are welcome to join us, and I will see if he wants to do anything that requires 3 along the way.
He's not really a big Crucible fan.
That's understandable. The only thing I like to do is control and blink shotgun. And if I have it my way, I'll ignore the objectives and just kill people. Told him I have a 3rd.
Monitor and demolitionist and a shotgun.
So I think that the HyperX is a good recommendation for controller play if somebody is a quiet controller player.
Yeah.
But it'll be a redundant nightmare telling people about their mouse clicks and their keyboard.
You
And
can't really hear my mouse clicks as I talk.
yeah, I can. That's why I was mentioning it.
Yeah, when I'm talking.
Again, it's hot miking. I told you I have auditory tactile synesthesia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so also keep in mind that I invite lots of random people and play with viewers, and there's so
Yeah.
many people that I have to repeat all of this to every single person. And so if I have to tell somebody, I don't know, 5, 10 times, that's where I'm like, it's so much redundancy that it murders my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's irrelevant. Like, and every single person does the exact same thing, where they try to make excuses or they say but, and that's just like compounding the factors of redundancy. I know you don't realize this. I'm not like mad at
Yeah.
you or anything. I am furious at the industry though, and I'm trying to get you to empathize with me. I have to invite so many people because I can't find my people.
Mm-hmm.
You're my people, so I will hate it if, and I hate it every time that it happens, where somebody's mic gets in the way of our ability to speak to each other, enjoy each
Yeah,
other's
I get it.
company. Yeah. It really has ruined my life. That is no exaggeration. Ruined it. To the point where I'm hunting for lawyers to sue the fuck out of every platform that's responsible. And microphone companies. I'm coming after all of them. I've told them about it for years too, and they just are like, well, you're the minority, so we don't fucking care. And I'm like, all right, you murderously indifferent pieces of shit. You're gonna pay not to care. Like, I'm not the only person either. I'm just the only person who says anything about it. Everybody else realized they were just committing suicide by saying anything about it. Ah, shit, I forgot weapons.
Yeah, when I'm usually not talking, I sit here with my mic off.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
I just
relevant.
press the top. So.
Yeah, it's not relevant. Like I said, you don't need to do that. As long as you're not clicking while you're talking.
Yeah,
You don't. Yeah, and honestly, if you push to talk, a lot of times I'll hear pushing to talk or releasing it even. Like, so it just makes it worse.
Note to self, don't play Osu.
No, just don't, well, yeah. I mean, just don't talk to anybody. Don't play team games, and let your hobby that you used to love and your form of socialization be destroyed. And then, of course, your ability to network, to influence, to grow on social media is fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
And then if that was the only way that you could be employed, it destroys your ability to make money. So it becomes such a detriment to your life in that situation. Yeah. Now, about roughly 60% of the population are in total agreement with me. Even if they don't know it, too. They did studies about this, to where loads of people, their focus is destroyed by all the little noises and large noises, background noise, being in noisy environments. So it is ruinous if you're trying to focus.
I'm kind of the same way when I'm in like a Discord call with like 12 people. I'm just like, oh my god.
Right. That's yeah, that's useless. It's like if you're getting drunk, hanging out with people at a party, it's like even then you're like little groups of people separated.
Yeah.
You know, and that wasn't gonna work. God damn it. It's like all
my old keyboard.
What's up?
I still don't have my old keyboard because that thing was loud.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a difference to me.
Yeah.
They both pick up, they're both a problem. But you are doing pretty good about limiting it. And Dreidel's in the voice, so he can hear us.
Yeah.
Good to know, good to know. And I am at what level? How do I tell? Crucible, points to next rank.
It is weird how only one dungeon gives you weekly pinnacle gear.
maybe it's something to do with the rewards of the dungeon are really powerful, so they don't give Pinnacle for doing those ones. Who
Because the
knows?
one on the moon doesn't give a pinnacle.
Who
The
knows?
Pit of Hershey.
Hmm. Maybe because nightmare mods make it easier? Something?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I can only speculate on things like this. It's another one of those questions that's like, man, I wish we could ask the devs and get a straight answer that we could trust.
Neither does the Shattered Throne. Just prophecy.
So Dreidel. Um, the headset that he's got, Poppins has got, is like 120 bucks, and it still doesn't eliminate the mouse clicks and keyboard. So I have no answers for that, but definitely easier, like a little bit of technique, being mindful of it, trying not to talk when you're clicking will work, and it'll definitely work for a conversation. I have not heard any fans or other background noise to speak of on his mic. So like a dog 5 feet away moving around a little bit or something like that, like those sort of sounds get eliminated. I would say it's still the best recommendation. And then the one that I was recommending with that controller, like total, I think is like 90 bucks or something. So remove the controller and add a little bit, and you can still manage. And I bet you there's a model that doesn't have all the features that his does, and still work.
Pretty sure that the same guy could actually eliminate most of the sounds, keyboard and stuff. Like or a game filter or a
No, it doesn't.
pop filter and stuff.
No, it doesn't. I mean, well, sometimes you can find a dead cat, which is the clown nose foam thing that goes over a mic.
Yeah.
If you buy the right one, it can help with that, and help with like the wind or breathing in the mic and all sorts of shit like that. So that is something to consider, but then you're looking at more money to eliminate a problem that can be eliminated with just hardware design. I'm starting to suspect that there is a patent thing, like some company has patented the mic's design that is functional and won't let anyone use it, and then they don't use it anymore because the tech companies want to harvest data. So they want the mics to be overly sensitive. And then like all this technology, all the software that uses your graphics card and your processing to filter out noise. That is, it has to record you. So they get a perfect recording of all of your background noise, all the fucking shit that they want to spy on you for potentially. They get it, and they enable it. Pretty easy to kill somebody who's frozen. Can't defend themselves. Why don't you just cut my balls off? Hollis. Hollis 4. I swear, it takes me a good, like, 5-10 games to get warmed up. And remember, like, all of the mistakes that you're not supposed to do. And get my from-the-hip aim back. Vamp rod? Is that like kind of like a psychic vampire, except it's sexually, like your penis is vampiric? $2 for double meat. Somebody must be a sandwich specialist. Or what was it? A friend of mine said he was like a sandwich engineer or something silly like that. I was trying to wait until a moment where none of them had a special to use so that I could use my special without worrying about theirs. And then they kept on getting a special to replace a special, so I was like, alright, fuck it. Yeah, I definitely very much cannot help but doubt that Rob, I can't, like, my buddy Rob said that there was a time when we didn't die as easy in multiplayer, and he said that, like, you couldn't kill anybody. And I do remember, in support of that, in Halo 4, one of my buddies, every time he was faced with the option of, like, having a fair face-to-face fight with me, he knew that he would lose, so he would run, and the only time he would ever attack me is if it was from behind while I was fighting other people, sort of thing. And when he'd run from me, he'd just keep running around something, and, like, I'd take his shields, but I'd never be able to finish him, and he starts to get his shields back as soon as I get sights on him again. So I can picture something like that happening in this game. But at the same time, I still liked Halo 4 in those applicable regards better than this. I would still rather that you survive a little while. It's not just like, oh, you stepped out of cover at the wrong time and now you're dead. Dreidel says, right at launch, sides with a scout rifle. And I guess the gotcha was about the mic situation. And then the right at launch, I'm not sure. And I really wish I knew why it wasn't giving me that bling anymore. Still can't figure out why I'm getting no chime. And, like, I don't notice the movement in my peripheral vision. And again, communications issues, hot mic apocalypse. He doesn't have a man cave, and he's got noise in the environment, doesn't have a suitable device. Oh, it's fucking painful. I'm surprised I don't have nightmares about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And I could use a hand doing that mission to get the catalyst or Dead Man. Dead Man's tail, yeah.
What mission's that?
It's the one where you gotta, like, hit the fucking cancerous blue mass things, and then you can go through these, like, blue areas. It's like a labyrinth, and it's pretty nasty boss fight at the end.
Which one?
I don't remember what it's called. It's on Tangled Shore.
Oh, labyrinth?
Yeah, I was like, it's like a labyrinth. No, oh, that's the name, is it?
Expunge labyrinth. Who done that yet? Also, the next mission to do.
That's what you have to do as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
we
we
should fight it.
What's that? What's what?
It's a quest. It's a legacy path of the Splicer 3.
Oh, no. Dreidel said, what's that? And I'm like, what's that? What do you mean, what's that? What are you talking about? That was like 30 seconds ago. I don't remember that shit. You'll have to be more specific. Man. Can't beat him, join him? No, can't beat him, kill myself. Dr. Hygiene, I just teabagged you, but I didn't get to give you crabs. I meant to. Let's get this bread. There's no bread, let them eat cake. There's no way to infiltrate. Pluck the fruit of noble birth, wash the salt into the earth. Yes! Yes! Tag, you're in. I think I am doing it wrong.
You can find a vocal cannon and hand cannon with headstone and demolition.
What about it?
Find that new hand cannon. The stasis one with headstone and demolition.
You just found one?
I need to find one.
I have one, but it does. I don't think it has demolition.
I have one with headstone, but harmony. So.
On mine, the second, or the last perk displayed is the headstone.
Same.
Yeah, and then once you upgrade them, don't they get a second perk?
Mine comes with two, automatically.
Sometimes they do. Immediately. I'd love to know why. And then does that mean they'll have a third?
It's more just kill tracker and stuff.
keep getting fucked by situations and then fucked by special over and over again. A specialty fucking. A little bit more warmed up. Valor overflowing. Reset now. Visit shacks in the tower to claim your reward. To the tower! Cradle says second perk is a focused engram. And he just got his as well. Hold on, let me reset that. Or you don't have to wait, do you? How the fuck do I reset it? Or do I just go to shacks to reset it now? You do 1/4 of weak focused engram from helm weapons come with 2 perks. Yeah, and they used to make it. They used to make it so you like reset it yourself somewhere. Guess that's no longer a thing.
What level are they?
Say what?
What level are the masters?
I'm not sure. I've never been much for farming or for AI stuffs, just generally, so I pretty much never get any of the really good stuff in the game, and I never get really that high of a level comparatively.
They have to be level 17 to upgrade them. Or reset them.
Reset now available. Ah, so the Ascendant Shard maybe triggers the reset.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you grab them, they reset.
I need 1 showdown. He is letting the dog out. Even though it's a really sad thing that I have lost pets. Had to give them up things like that. But I do not miss being a pet owner. I will never do it again. I will never even have a pet rock. Never. He's like, I hate being a pet owner, but I love dogs. So through humans selectively breeding for pets or dogs specifically that respond to praise, it has changed domestic dogs to be like praise junkies. And then we manipulate that. We take advantage of it in so many different aspects. And it's like their mindless obsequiousness, and they will do anything to please their masters or whatever. I feel like that in itself is unhealthy. I could go on and on about the possible or the varying destruction to people's lives in different regards because of it. One is I chose dogs over people. It was easier. And my family threw me away, so I just replaced my family with dogs that I knew wouldn't throw me away. And what that did was it took me away from other people. Other people were in competition for my time with dogs. And then, of course, if you can just choose dogs over people every time, you'll never actually deal with any hard issues with people, and that will hinder your social skills and likely harm other people because you won't be there to give your feedback or vice versa. I worry about these things. And then the industry itself is unhealthy, and any place you're going to rent is not going to be sympathetic to your want for a dog, typically. So that makes it hard to find a place to live. And it's really costly. And we really could use that money, pool it together, and save people's lives. And save dogs' lives. I mean, technically. And then it's just like the pet industry. They take all the pets that people don't want, that they abandon, that get euthanized, and they sell them to meat meal companies in bulk. And then the meat meal goes right back into dog and cat food, gets turned back into puppies and kittens, and those puppies and kittens get thrown away. And it's misery, just perpetuating misery. So pet ownership is leading by example. I will never do it again. And then the domesticated cats have become an invasive species, killing all the birds. They don't even eat them. They just kill them because it's impulse. And the problem with that is that those birds would have gone back into the forest and shit and kept the forest soil rich with nutrients. And then trees die. You get deforestation, you get desertification, and of course, you get more droughts, which then leads to forest fires, and it just keeps cascading and compounding, and it's a serious fucking problem. Boy, I wish things were simple. Knowledge is a burden. Reloading after defeating... No, I don't want this. Ooh. Well, it's a blue. And I've got a point to spend on a perk. I was thinking about getting the casting a solar... casting a solar super restores to full health and shields.
It's nice to have that, but I don't really take it.
Hmm. And then Fire and Ice was the other one I was considering.
The stunning.
It's the defeating a champion spawns a random array of solar and stasis wells.
Ah, yeah, that's nice.
And Dreidel's back. Particle deconst. I don't know what that is best by far. Is that?
Yes.
What is that?
Each stack or each hit with a fusion rifle or linear fusion
Oh,
rifle.
yeah, I've got that, of course.
Yeah.
And I've got the Unstoppable for fusion. And I've got the targeting. And I've got the Scavenger.
Hmm.
And I've got Unstoppable Pulse, Overload Bow, Anti-Barrier Auto Rifle. And I was actually wondering how... I think I'm going to try the Unstoppable Sidearm. I'm curious as to see what'll happen if I use Unstoppable Sidearm mod in
That's nice.
multiplayer.
It doesn't really do much in multiplayer.
Hmm. Probably not
It
worth it then.
doesn't affect.
And sending you my setup pick. I find everything I use works pretty good in PvE and some in PvP. I can just inspect you. And then causing damage with solar ability weakens champions for a short duration. I feel like at the master level that will be helpful, but it goes on the class item, and so I'd be choosing between that or the passive guard or the particle deconstruction. So I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't take it. Yeah. So gain stasis ability energy whenever you or a member of your fire team stuns a champion. Scan class item. I'm just going to get the fire and ice. Found that was helpful before I reset. And I need to go to Tangled Shore. But other than that, I'm ready to go. Just a quick trip. Whatever the fuck guy's name is. Used to know it. And I gotta piss.
Do strikes.
Say what now?
I need to do strikes for my weekly stasis fragment missions.
Yeah, me too. Be right back.
All right.
Alright, I've returned.
I'm looking back.
Oh, thank you. It's good to be back. And yeah, I'm ready for more PvP once I go down to this. Destiny pawn shop guy. Sort of thing. Loan shark. Spider? Yeah, spider. He thinks he's the law. And I'm good.
How great I joined the very end of a raid. Or a nightfall.
Do you get the credit for not doing nothing? So I maxed out this last perdition. It did not get a second perk. I was mistaken about that, I guess.
There is so many thralls.
I'm ready as well. You are. So, Poppins, how long do you plan on playing? And same question to Dreidel.
For a while.
What's that
I've only
mean?
been on. I was only on like 30 minutes when you messaged me.
Okay, he says an hour or two. So I assume that you're going to play for longer than that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'll definitely get a chance to play with you because I am definitely going to play longer than an hour or two. I think the only thing I'll need is a break at some point. Maybe make a cup of coffee. And somebody joined long ago. Oh, that was you. And Dab. Dab's probably gone. But you're still there. Oddly enough, not counting as a viewer, which is maybe odd. And what's up, Starkey? Just noticed you joined as well. I gave you a follow, by the way. I appreciate that you made an about section. A lot of people don't do that. And for me, it's like almost a guarantee that I'm not going to follow them if I don't have at least some information. Also, what's up with the voice? Something about voice training, or like, are you into like impersonations, or... God damn, that's loud, and where's my remote? I was gonna ask you if you knew about voice mod. All right. Thank you, son. Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm at 65, so we get double exotics. Got one got gloves. Sweet business. Alright. I'll take it. A lot of melee stuff for the warlock. I just got a weapon with 0 light level.
Well, that's weird.
Okay.
It's more of the transition and lack of uncostly voice tutors. More of the transition and lack... You'll have to excuse my ignorance, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Really apologetic. Human hologram. Wow. I don't know if that was team shot or what. And like, I was the last to pop out, so why are you aiming at me? Fuck. I read the radar correctly, but doubted myself. But it improved my instincts. Reminded me. I did what I could. Oh, yes. So have you guys ever heard about Shimoneta and Starkey? Oh, okay. Okay, so that makes more sense. I got you. And, like, kudos to you. Respect. Like, your courage is probably not the most common thing out there. And, I know at least me and Dr. Dreidel, we are very open-minded people. So, you are among people that
Hey.
are not a piece of shit. So there you go. Like I suspected, Poppins is my people as well, or our people, in more regards than I knew. And you may be interested in content I have yet to produce. I'm not very motivated to make any progressive intellectual content these days. Toxic conservatism and the platforms enabling it, enabling the sabotaging of any economic motive for people like me that would make content of which would undeniably support a lot of great many things. Taking you with me. This person hate popcorns. Kind of like, what? Like, not that I'm surprised someone dislikes popcorn, but I am surprised that you're gonna name yourself that. I mean, there's a lot of things worth hating, and that is not one of them. Well, I mean, it's good to not care about what people think when they're a prejudiced piece of shit. Like, I know that what I think isn't going to have any relevance in regards to your decision, nor should prejudiced people affect your decision or decisions, but I have things that support, not cause problems for you. As I have studied a great many things, and I have a connective mind, I apply that to science. I also do not value opinions. In the least. A decent hypothesis has some amount of value. That is not an opinion. A theory takes quite a long time to build, and you can value it up to a point, but it still cannot be treated as a fact. And then there are facts within a theory that apply to reasoning in certain regards, aside from what the theory would suggest or lead us to study further. And then, of course, if you don't care, well, I'm not gonna waste my time telling you about it. Right? Yep. I am the same in that regard. And I will tell people to go fuck themselves. And worse, if they deserve it. And at the same time, I'd rather have smart enemies than stupid friends. Of course, I don't have to make that choice, because I can have smart friends. Let's go. Let's go where? You're also talking to somebody who knows all about prejudice. All about it. I have been targeted with so much absurd prejudice. Prejudice that's not even on anybody's radar. So, like, I don't have any protections in that regard. Nobody gives a fuck. I'm the smallest minority. The rarest of the rare. In terms, like, really, nobody is sympathetic about it. And nobody's talking about it. Yet it's been prevalent, pervasive, and a detriment to the world for ages. And the war on drugs has been a state-funded moral war, a witch hunt, stigmatizing, vilifying highway robbery, theft, slavery, incarceration, removal of rights. I mean, sit on the back of the bus and drink from a different water fountain, pretty much. Scum of the earth is anybody that does drugs. And from 14 years old until present, that has been a serious fucking problem. And then the prejudice against intelligence, and now, just to make matters worse, I'm high functioning on the spectrum, according to professionals, and there's a prejudice against people on the spectrum, pretty heavy nowadays. And then the prejudice against intelligence, it's like, if you're good at math and you're a Jeopardy contestant, you'll get praise and respect. But if you are logistical and existential, emotional intelligence, that's a bad combination, and you will receive tons of prejudice from the majority of the population. They may not even know that they're doing it because nobody's talking about it. And like geniuses in Mensa, I asked them, and one of them was like, oh yes, definitely, there's a prejudice against intelligence. I don't tell anybody that I'm in Mensa. I don't tell anybody that I work with, and nobody at my church. And I'm thinking to myself, well, I mean, you go to church, so how smart can you be, right? I wouldn't say I was a genius if I believed horse shit either. That's not what I said, of course. It's just what I'm thinking. They lack logistical and existential intelligence, and of course, my ideas or theories, perspectives, scare the shit out of them, give them an existential crisis. They'd have to admit that they were delusional in order to respect my intellect, and so it has destroyed my life in the form of being trivialized. And then it's like the people that know I'm valuable, they know that I can't capitalize on it, and so they poach me in any way they can. So I'm definitely listened to. I don't know if that's positive or what, but I mean, at least it's like thoughts don't die. So my life can be murdered, but some of my thoughts survive. And of course, we'll see. It's not like I'm gonna be silent about it. I have no mercy for the fucking simpleton majority. Never again will I be sympathetic to their absolute fucking trash. I used to be sympathetic and empathetic to them and respectful while trying to get them to wake up. But I found that that isn't intense enough negative feedback to get the job done. And negative feedback, intense or not, is not sufficient to get the job done either, but it is part of the equation. The biggest part is social survival needs to be threatened, or economic, or both, in order for them to change. At least that's the best way, the most efficient way. But the type of negative feedback is considered some sort of social crime that gets you ostracized or ruined in a number of ways. So it's like I try to fight all the prejudice, and I do not get rewarded for that. I get punished for it. What else is new, right? And again, where are we going? Don't forget to say goodbye. Ambiguous radar. Right there, I thought somebody was coming up behind me and I was fucking dead anyway. And don't forget to say goodbye. I won't, but I'm here listening at work. You won't say goodbye? I say so many things in passing and directly, intentional thought, well thought out, while I'm doing this sort of thing. And because I'm multitasking, I cannot record events. It's all output, no input. So it's like, you gotta be specific on what you're referring to in text when I might not get to check it for like 5 minutes or something. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much of my time gets wasted when people just leave without saying anything, and then I end up talking to myself, dropping bombs of wisdom. It's also pretty insulting. And then, like, I don't expect it all the time either. I know some people gotta jump up suddenly and can't or forget or whatever. Just as long as it's not a pattern. Also, I do a lot of VR chat. I'm just taking a break from it, and I play on desktop, and I have quite a lot of friends in there that you might like. And for me, a lot is like, I don't know, 2 or something that also have other friends you would like. And that environment is of the safest that I have ever seen in terms of protecting, I don't know, a few different things. And like, they'll IP ban somebody. So sock puppets, and like, you try to use a VPN, they won't let a VPN on there. So you best not break their rules. And I fear that what they're doing will become the industry standard, and that will have possible consequences of which I'm concerned about. Some of, and done right, it might be the only way to do it. At the same time, it's not like you can stop what they're doing or the tendency. Just be playing whack-a-mole strategy. It's like, it's got to be confronted and squashed in the culture. I also just wish that every conservative Jesus freak, prejudice, fascist piece of shit would just like move to the southern states and stay there. Get the fuck out of the northern states. Where like all the intelligent people, we get like, I don't know, 5 states to ourselves, and no idiots can live there whatsoever. Eureka in state format. Or I want to be emancipated from the so-called human race. Let's fucking start my own country. And I love that Elon Musk is making it so that anybody can go to Mars or whatever. Go to space, be an astronaut. Good. Load up all the conservatives and ship them to Mars. What damage can they do there? At least they won't be here. There'll be less of them here.
Off their helmet in space.
What?
The worst they can do is take out their helmet in space.
Oh yeah, and like, I mean, I don't care if they all get fucked to death painfully, but at the same time, it's just a waste of time. It's whack-a-mole strategy, never fix anything, and it's like a lot of really detrimental people still have value intellectually speaking, and they still have skills. And then our species, our planet, our systems invested a lot in their lives. So it's like, if we can still get some benefit out of them, that's better than just like gassing the stupid bugs. See, I have extreme hate for them, and it's justified, and it's just me returning the favor. But I still am logical. Logic rules us all. I deplore waste. That's why I say ship them to Mars. And then they can be like polluting, and the pollution will create a greenhouse effect, and that'll help to make that environment livable. So they're the perfect pieces of shit to go there. And I don't even want to leave my house, even though my bags are already packed if we're talking about alien abduction. Shit, I don't even need a bag.
It's one of the years like talking to some people about like do you think aliens exist? It's like some people say no. I'm just like, do you see how many stars are out there?
Yeah, I mean the
How many
opinions of
planets are out
idiots
there?
definitely don't matter. I heard speech chat go off, but I don't see anything new. It's a good trip mine placement. That dude was slimy. I mean, I really am an alien. So, for those people that say that aliens don't exist, I mean, that's just stupid. I mean, I'm an alien that evolved here on this planet. And I mean, you can't dehumanize somebody for their entire fucking life for being different and then expect me not to assume that I'm an alien. My sense of humor. It's an acquired taste.
Look at it though.
I actually don't have identity. I just don't bother with it. I don't pretend to know what I am. Whatever I am, it's true. I don't think we'll ever really know. And then at the same time, in regards to structure, we'd get to choose in quite a few regards. There are some limitations with those choices. We acknowledge the structures that exist, their possible meaning. It's really the best we can do with that. And it's efficient to be this way, because then you don't deal with existential crisis. Hence, logic rules us all. And it's definitely fine to choose to be whatever structure you want. To me, it's like picking an avatar in VR chat. Changing clothes. I wouldn't wear the same clothes for my entire life. Plus, for hundreds of thousands of generations, we only live to be an average of 40 years old. So, with that in mind, the perspective is helpful, is that we live multiple lifetimes within perceived single lifetime. We shed cellular every day. Cells die and are replaced. Brain changes shape. Shit, the food we eat changes our endocrinological state. Oh my god, I'm in a crystal prison. I was completely surrounded, perfect circle. And again, I just heard the speech chat go off, but I don't see anything. Am I fucking hallucinating? I must be. Should zip over to the left, then come up over top of them, come down on them, charging, and let it off. Parameters will be adjusted. Thank you. Saving my life. Could have switched. So, yeah. Shimoneta. That's what it was. Shimoneta is a really good anime.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen it?
Yes.
Oh, nice. I've only watched the first episode, but I love it. Do you know if there's anywhere there's English dubs?
Yes.
Oh, sick. That's another link I would like. Is that so you can watch it free? Or what?
Yes.
Fucking awesome. So I'm gonna movie party that shit if anybody cares to join. It's impromptu, usually. It's just like we sitting here playing video games for ages, and then we're too tired to play anymore, and we were just gonna stop and watch something, eat something, and go to bed. So we decided to watch together.
Here you go.
Yeah. Ribbit.
I have a giant list on this Census website.
On what website?
The one I sent you.
Oh, okay.
Got a lot of animes on here.
Kind of picky, but when I find an anime that I like, I really like it.
I'm mostly into like the comedy, slice of life stuff like that. Just some funny things to watch.
9anime.to. Excellent. I've been looking for this for a long time. So that is a really good gift you've just given me. Ah, yes. Indeed, comma. Fuck toxic people. Period. Can't enable them. Period.
Just realized my ad blocker is blocked at 90,000 ads.
Wow. We could only work out an equation of how much neural state you have preserved.
Christian, most of them are from YouTube.
Dreidel says NGE is the greatest anime ever. Have you seen it?
NTE?
NGE. Not sure what that
Let me
is.
see. Oh, Evangelion. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Neon Genesis
Evangelion. From one of the older stuff. Ah,
I almost think I should do from the hip with my pulse rifle. Could aim for the head. Have you learned nothing from Thanos? Wounded. Kamikaze. I think with your brain, you'd love it. All right. Well, feel free to give me some synopsis or reasoning why that is. Wow. Darkest before, that just really destroyed the fuck out of me. Almost dead. Probably should have run, but took it for the team. Saga of Tanya the Evil is a good anime. I've not heard of that one either.
yes, it is.
Out of ammo. Mono? You were killed by mono? Well, at least you had fun acquiring mono before you died. Fuck.
Evangelion has like a very dark underlying message to it.
Yeah. I got a lot of darkness in me, so Cradle's probably right. That's probably a good fit. I mean, Death Note is probably my favorite. Shimonetta might replace it. Although, I don't know. I would love to have a Death Note. That would make what I needed to do so much easier. I'd already have done it, as a matter of fact. And instead of people dying, people's lives would have been saved. And I've seen that. I'm sorry, say the name again? Neon what?
Yvonne Williams. Neon did.
That was beast. Did not matter that I have flinch resistance. I'll have to send you a text, so can I use voice message? Why not use voice to text to make text easier? And I don't, my voicemail is full and I don't use it. And what's up, Mick Smokehouse? We were playing Crucible if you want to join. Like, how we text? Oh. So it's a signal message. And I mean, when I have to use Steam for text, I use the Steam app so I can still use voice to text. Just trying to help. Fuck is Genesis again? Meh. Auto rifle. Showdown still. And defeat opponents with stasis. Managed to get 2 even though I'm not using it. And let's give this mellow a shot. And I guess I could use this fractalist. I wonder if I can block with this sword and have it never run out of, like, get heavy ammo but not use it and then just block with it. Oh, and I see you wanted the message to not show up in the stream. Yes, it is really good. Hello. Yeah, that was ill-advised. Ew. Yeah, the fractalist isn't bad. I'm taking you with me. Knew I was fucked. Should have prioritized the other one though. At least I had a chance. Trustee. Is that your trusty voice chat services are temporarily down? Okay. Thanks for hanging, Starkey. Till next time. Mangled him. Wow. Wow. Did a lot more damage than I suspected it would. Make sure that that's counting. Yes, it is. Very good, very good. Fuck. Am I surprised that snipers are the meta? Yes! Got that, snuck that last one in. You know, I'm liking this shotgun okay. But didn't finish that. And is Showdown single player? Can we play one if not? Alright, I'll check that text now. And I mean, if there's hot miking in a voice message, it doesn't really get around it. And then you hope there wasn't. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's much better than any synopsis I would read. Oh, come on. Hesitated on pulling the trigger because I wanted to make sure that I got them in my vision first. But they... So what the fuck is the difference between this and elimination or survival? Fuck. Where the fuck is this person? Like, man, the radar is so fucking bad. First pull the trigger, maybe if I look down the sights. It's definitely not as good as Chaperone. It's definitely not as good as Fell Winners. Fuck. And gotta go to the tower after this. Probably should have just kept running. Reed's Regret. Haven't seen that one yet. Back to shit that doesn't suck. I was like, at the buzzer, I'll wipe out the whole team. First to 10 and revives take back a life. You lose kills, huh? Reed's Regret again. What the fuck? Now I'm having nightmares about my gun's bullets not doing anything to anybody. So, I don't know, I don't hate this, by the way. It kind of reminds me of Team Deathmatch, just with a bit of a twist. Damn, look at the blast radius on that, and it's got cluster bomb. Pretty good. One in the clip. 20. Why does it have rounds per minute? 20. It's still only one round in the chambers. Or one round per, and then you got reload, so I guess just because it's faster reload, they factor that in.
Yeah, Ferguson reload with it.
Must. That's a lot of loot. The Vision. And clan rewards. I was trying to get the clan and XP up so I could get the clan perk so that strikes will count. I gotta pit spirit bag. So, anime. I have Akira comic books.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I have lots of respect for Akira story. It's true sci-fi, not fantasy. I mean, still fictitious, of course, but it's true sci-fi where there's good explanations. Clan perk required.
Another good true sci-fi is Eureka 7.
Not familiar with that one either.
Like 2005-ish anime.
Right on.
There's like 75 episodes plus the 3 movies that are 2 that are out and 1 coming.
It's quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did I like for anime? I mean, Ninja Scroll, one of my favorite, like, action anime movie. Of course, Vampire Hunter D was good. The new Castlevania, good. I don't know that I'd really call that an anime, rather just a cartoon. The new Marvel stuff. Or is it Marvel? I think it's Marvel. The DC. Like, Captain America is a woman. It's well made.
I'm not a big superhero kind of person.
Me either, really. I think Batman is a dumb fuck, psychopath, and very ineffective. But it's still cool. I have Batman vs. Predator comic books, and that's really what they need to do next. Batman vs. Predator movie. And probably stand to go to the helm. Don't have to, I guess. So, now I am complete 3 survival matches each week to earn bonus rank points or prevent decay. Apparently, I need 7 rounds. Wait, no. Win rounds. Yeah. I need to win 7 rounds in survival. But I can do that alone. I almost think it's easier to do it alone. Unless we're like a seasoned team. Non-anime, I would say I know more good recommendations for movies and TV series. I watch a lot of stuff. The Night Flyer, or maybe it's just Night Flyer. In recent times, that's pretty fucking good. I'd say that's one of the best sci-fis to come out in a long time. Firefly is probably it's up there. One of my favorites. Even over Star Trek and Star Wars. To me, Star Wars is a space fantasy, not a sci-fi.
Not a big Star Wars or Star Trek kind of person.
Me either. I mean, I've watched a lot of them, but I'm not a fan. And then I like some of the sci-fi elements of Star Trek, but to me it's just a soap opera that you can watch with your significant other or something. And then the newer Star Trek is pretty fucking good. And there was a couple of the newer Star Trek movies that were pretty fucking good. And some of the older ones. And of course, Spock is a great character. If only that had influenced the world more to respect logic. Oh yeah, I'm ready. If you want to go to the helm or not, it doesn't really matter. I got engrams that I could pop off, but I still got space. It's not like I have to go. Does anti-barrier work on Titan barrier?
I don't know.
Hmm. Showdown, control, or survival? And I believe so, says Dreidel. And wow. And I'd say control. So I don't like the fractalist. Fractalist? I don't I don't know if I'm saying that right. Um, but I'd probably appreciate a better roll of it. Or I need to check the other rolls that I have. And it's certainly no competition for hmm, no competition for chaperone. But it's not an exotic. And it's decent for picking up a few stasis kills and not having to change any mods. And then I can't tell if I'm doing better with the mellow. I feel like I need a better roll of that as well. But it is pretty good. This one has dynamic sway reduction, so I just start firing a little bit before I actually see anybody. It has multi-kill clip, which I feel like is garbage for a multiplayer role. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I probably have a better, like this style of rifle. I probably have a better one. Actually, I really want to check and see if that actually does work. That'd be amazing if it did. Fuck. Get in position. Join in progress? Fuck you, milkman. You're supposed to make deliveries, not steal my power ammo. That was mine. I murdered that person and pissed on them first. Not good. All of them cluster fucked up there. Up each other's butts. God damn it. Gotta love when someone's right in front of your hand, you melee, but like, I don't know, the targeting system and the interface with it just says that you weren't aimed at them in time. So it doesn't matter that they, like, you actually hit them in the chest with it. Never-ending Sunday. That sounds like my life. Except it's a never-ending Saturday, because fuck religion. And again, nothing I could do about it, just get fucked from every direction. Only thing that would have saved me is don't play. Damn it. Do we at least get that one? Yep. Get the fuck right here. So that's another map that I like. Distant Shore. Where I feel like 6v6 control works. I had 6 zones capped. V8 juice for lunch. Didn't get a chance to see if that anti-barrier effect worked. So this is hella more range, but I figured at the range that is useful, I feel like a pulse rifle would still be better. And then gnawing hunger that I have is better than this mellow that I have. No more unlocks available. So, what do your parents do? Poppins?
One's a teacher and the other one's retired.
What did the retired one used to do?
He was a trash man.
Right on.
I'm slowed.
What's up?
I was slowed.
Say what?
I got slowed.
Oh, you got slowed. See. I celebrate the Garbage Man holiday. And I do not celebrate Christmas. So you tell your pops that I thank him for his service and actually appreciate him. And then same for your mom, or yeah, your mom. My mom was a teacher as well, and my dad was a lot of things. And then the man who raised me is a psychologist, a bad one at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These two names here are just something. I'm playing with a sad Luigi.
Of course, from the fucking hip. What about Luigi?
I'm playing with a guy named Sad Luigi.
Ah.
Also a meth boy.
Thank you. I wonder if when it says that I get a kill, like it's like a kill assist. I wonder if that counts to refill like grenade or whatever.
It should.
Damn it. Should have committed to that.
Wow. Got the ball at me when I was shooting.
Careful. OC! Glad I didn't waste my special.
He stopped throwing the ball to me. In mid-fire.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, exotic.
Congratulations.
I just hit for 100K.
And then I'm also curious if, like, I die right after getting a kill with Demolitionist, does it give me some grenade back? Or did I lose the
Maybe.
chance? Yeah, it was a waste. Probably should have just used the shotgun. Oh.
And this one you don't have to do
So-
master again. Okay.
The barrier works, but not to go through it, I don't think. It just does more damage to the barrier. Damn landfall. Like, if it's not a special, it's Wordcliff Coil. And I don't mind this map all that much. Altar of Flame. And I'm wondering, when we're in this position where we're outgunned, if I should just go aggro and stop wasting time capping. It's like, if other people will cap, then I can slow them down more by going after them hard. And like, at the worst, I think I'll force them to use their specials when the rest of the team is further away, so they'll waste more of their special while they cross the map after they use it to survive me. Trado says, I'll go with you. Well, in order to keep up, you'll have to be running improved blink. Yeah, and I mean, even when it does matter, you die so easy in this game that it doesn't fucking matter. And Chaperone, headshot, it doesn't matter. I could be level 10 and still kill a level 1300 whatever. I don't know that for sure, and I don't want to test it, but like, it's never that big a difference. I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, well, there'll be situations where you wouldn't succeed if that were the case, and you'd probably have to do 2 headshots if you were that low level. And I wish I could get a bunch of people together that would all run improved blink and chaperone and come with me when I do that sort of thing. And then we would all be like blinking in on them at the same time. I mean, sure, 1 or 2 of us would die, but like the other 4 would kill all of them as they were killing us. And then we'd be on them really quick again as a group. And we would be able to get back to each other, reconnect quickly. Oh, you've got a sniper? No. Step beats. That was not the guy I was aiming for. None of that worked out the way I hoped it would. Can I fail any harder? Would anyone like to masturbate to my fail porn? Damn it. All of them on me. All of them in that little hallway. Barely know the fucking maps. That was fucking beast. Oh, yeah, baby. Got confused there. I thought it was like 2 people specialing. Yeah, my area awareness is really bad in this game. My ears deceive me, and the radar deceives me even more. I really wish they hadn't nerfed this class. Yeah.
They buffed it.
What?
Yeah.
When?
They gave it 100% more damage. Well, it's 73 to PvP.
For what?
Nova Bomb or not Nova Bomb, the Realm Warp, that's what it's called.
It's special. I mean, that's good because the special's trash, and you're really weak. They increase the damage of it. That's pretty irrelevant. The problem with it is it takes too long to charge.
Yeah.
And then you end up killing yourself with it when you let it off, and somebody's right in front of you, which happens a lot. So it's like chances are you're gonna waste time and you're gonna kill yourself. And then like Blink is super fucking dangerous. That's the only other reason to use it. It's fun, but it's dangerous. It's really only good for like just getting around the map quickly and like getting to the control points or flanking. And then you die too quick, so you usually just end up getting killed. And then even with the special as powerful, like the increase in damage, you have to charge it and you have to get close to them. So you get close to them, you're getting shot usually. It's hard to do. And then you got to charge it or it's not going to do anything, and everybody else's ability to get away is really good to get out of the range of it. And so it's a really hard one to use. I just don't think the class is very good. Like, the only real redeeming quality was that handheld supernova, and they nerfed that to the point where it's bad enough. Like, if you don't catch them right in the middle of it, like, just like a little piece of it won't kill them. A lot of times you don't even hit them. I mean, it is extreme, that's for sure. And then you come out of blink, it's like, I use the improved blink, and it says that weapons ready faster out of blink. Yeah, I mean, I don't notice it. Like, how about some insta ready? How about some mods that make insta ready? I think there actually is one. No, I think it's all just improved. Beast. Damn it. I mean, it's definitely like, there's definitely way better shit to use than the Horcock with Blink. And people complained about it, like, what? I don't think it was worth complaining about in the first place. It's like the only redeeming quality of it was that handheld Nova. It still took a while to charge. You'd still be able to kill yourself with it. I mean, it's like, I think what the gaming companies need to do is they need to not listen to the complaints of the people all the time, but rather look at the data. Like, look at what is the best based on, like, people's KDs and shit. Because I guarantee you that back when people were complaining about that Horcock Void, and even with the grenade the way it was, that you look at the stats and they were not the #1. Like, and so it's like, really, who was overpowered here? The people who are complaining about shit being overpowered. That wasn't the way that they broke the game. Saying, like, right there, I mean, it's just, they're always backing way the fuck away. I mean, and they did this with Doom as well, the majority. They bitched and bitched and bitched about things being too overpowered, and no matter what, like, it kept on giving the crappy kids what they wanted, nerfing shit that they were complaining about, and every time they would nerf something, there would just be something else that the kids would complain about. And no matter what, I still kicked their ass every single fucking time. Bad. And then finally, they revamped the entire multiplayer and put in a whole bunch of new shit that really broke the game and gave bad kids something to fall back on until they weren't bad anymore. And I thought it was really lame. And then it was like everybody was using thruster boots and just running away the whole time. And then, you know, they would just like never fight you fair. They would just wait till they could like get the drop on you. And then I was still happy about all that shitty shit they did for noobs, because if they didn't, the game was going to die completely and I wouldn't have had anybody to play it with. So it's kind of fucked up that, like, I'm happy that they completely fucking ruined it when it was perfect day one. Mangle him! And then I guess probably I gotta acknowledge that it's not like I'm doing my best, because I could use weapons that complemented the like Chaperone is good, but it's also a little hard to use. Whereas if I were using Fellwinter's Lie, I would probably do a lot better. So I'm making it harder on myself. So I probably can't really judge this accurately doing that.
I miss when you change the actual weapon type.
I'm sorry, say what?
Like where you can change like the arc modifier from something different. I miss that.
He said something. I heard closer what you said, but I still didn't get the whole thing.
You used to be able to change the type of weapon, like the damage type. I miss that. Like, like an arc weapon to fire.
Oh, okay, like you can with the armor.
You used to do that with weapons.
Same. And yeah, I wanted to do that the other day with something. That was stiff competition right there. Pretty even caps. Ah, what's up, Killer Star? Somebody's there. Where are you? Yep. Not much. Played AI type shit for like most of the past couple of days. So, Crucible this time. You're
I'll be
here.
back in
Okay.
like a good 30 minutes.
Okay.
Let me
Thanks for
do
telling
something.
me. All right.
Peace.
And later I'll probably do more AI stuff as I wind down. What are you up to, Killer Star? Tell me what you've been thinking about. That is not what I meant to click. Right on. That. Chaperone. I bet. This map I'm unsure of. And right there, I guess it didn't charge fast enough. I thought it would be. I started charging it a good deal before I even walked around the corner. And then I had to wait to get my aim right. Fucking damn it. Yeah, you die too easy, period. I don't care what Rob says. You definitely die too easy. They made it way too much like Call of Duty. It's like whoever sees you first wins the majority of the time. Yeah, I mean, it's just, the Warlock special is absolute fucking trash. I mean, I can go look at my like KD with it or whatever, and trust me, it's pretty fucking trash considering it's supposed to be like whatever the most powerful thing it can do. And I'm trying to remember before they nerfed it how often I was at the top of the boards. And I can't. Is there any stat tracker type stuff for Destiny 2? I think there is. Maybe I can go look and see. I'd be curious to see if I could see stats back that far that would show that I was winning or like at the top of the boards like more games than not. And then to see, I just want to see evidence. Hey, ammo! I'd say it's a pretty hard thing to make a decision on. And I guess you always have to go with whatever the majority want when some irrational prejudice happens, because you just can't afford for the community to die and then not have anybody to play. Ah, Lord of the Wolves. That's the first time I've seen that, I think, in multiplayer since I've been back. I wonder if they nerfed that or something and people aren't using it as much. Yeah, that was ill-advised. Ooh, that was dank. Seen that. Just camping in the back of our spawn. Oops. Yeah, we have trimmigrants around here. That's what we call them. People that moved to Oregon because they legalized weed. And then they got to, like, stay on some guy's land, I guess, for a while. And then something happened. They couldn't stay there anymore. And so then we just have this, like, inordinate amount of vagrants that can't afford whatever the trip back, or they have nothing to go back to, which is, like, where I lived before. And of course, if I had the money, if I was in charge, I'd just see an opportunity, not a problem. I'd create jobs, employ them, and I'd also invest in real estate development and produce housing for them, proximal to the jobs I just created for them. That way I'd optimize both investments. And it would save taxpayers. I mean, it's really just no loss in that. But, you know, people with the best fucking strategies don't get to implement. Oh my god. And see, like, right there, Chaperone has to, like, reload. Oh, I wonder if I might not have the reload. Oh, damn it. Fucking ambiguous radar. You could have two people pretty close to each other, and it just, you'll only be aware of one. Ah, I just saw a discrepancy that suggested wow, I was lucky I didn't just kill myself there. Double heals. I didn't know what to do there. Probably should have stayed from the hip. So I don't have shotgun reload going. Well, I don't really think it's going to help all that much. And yet again, like, couldn't make sense of the radar, and it fucked me, like usual. And right there, why didn't Spore die? Oh, probably because he fired his special and it saved his ass. Intelligent pineapples. Is that like a sentient pig? They must have come up with sentient pig. Wow, I did that like sort of blindfolded. Like I imagined rather than see it. Some Doom shit right there. I was trying to make sense of the radar, and then by the time I made some sense of it, they were on top of me. Porno intended. It was a rape porn. I was a bottom bitch. Fuck off my heavy. Like, really no direction I could have gone that wasn't going to lead to someone shooting me. He's like, the way I read the radar, he'd have been right in front of me, like kind of near that tree. But you see where he is? It's like 2 or 3 feet to the right. I keep making these observations, hoping that I will be able to adjust my area awareness, my instincts. I almost think I should just completely ignore the radar, other than just like, they're in that general direction. And then just use my eyes. I've tried to use my ears before, but I don't think I have good enough equipment for that. So Dreidel, back when I lived in New Hampshire, after I got my inheritance, I bought a shitty trailer. The roof leaked, and when it did, the walls would bleed. And we had a family of mice that lived in a drawer, and we just put a bunch of like stale Christmas cookies and candy canes in there, and then they never came out. They were just like, oh shit, this is the best eats we've ever had, and we don't even have to go anywhere. We're just gonna stay here. That was my mousetrap. Killed them with kindness, without killing them. You wish you had mice, not bums. Well, anyway, I had bums because I took in every homeless person there was, and I didn't charge anybody rent except for one person, and they got the only spare bedroom. And I only charged them $100 a month, and that covered the land tax and the phone. And I took in like everybody, and I got robbed a lot for like petty shit, you know. Someone stole my KY jelly so that they could use it to do practical jokes or whatever. Someone stole my penny collection. I had like pennies from the 1800s and shit. They probably like used them as pennies. Other people's area awareness seems to be really, really good. I would love for them to teach me some shit. Yeah, so at any rate, I did that for a while, but I will never do it again, just like I'll never have pets again. And it's like, if you're gonna help a bunch of people, find a way to do it in bulk. I need friends on Destiny. Alright. It's a good name to run. You need friends. It says he's on Steam, so why did I have to send that? Crowd pleaser. I mean, what's that? What kind of crowd? Like a bukkake festival? Ribbit. Almond. Don't dox yourself. bum fight club. You got no cabals. Oh, well. No, I guess I didn't. But that's quality that you don't really have to care. Oh, that was a really good grenade. Aw. Somebody spawned right on the special ammo I just earned from somebody. Good fight, I need friends. Good fight. Ah, come on. Human hologram. You have 4 swords in the house. Right? I mean, we are in a state that it's probably the most foolish of any person to try to come into somebody's home in Oregon. I have a combat knife. Sleep with it pretty much under my pillow. And I'm not allowed to own guns, so I don't know if that's like makes it bullshit that I'm not allowed to have guns and so I'm an easier target, or if that means that I'm one with whom not to fuck. So it's like your guns or not. Alright, they accepted my friend request there. I need friends. They were pretty good too, so. Holy fucking loot piled up. So Killer Star, what have you been thinking about lately? 45 seconds. Right on. Welcome back, Starkey. Like, I'm usually thinking about a few things, and they change here and there. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that helper seems pretty much fucking useless. I mean, like, what did it do there? Like, really? Certainly didn't even help me get a kill. Yeah, you got lucky with that respawn, reverse spawn kill. We're down a player. I knew I was fucked. You want to talk about OP? That hunter special is OP. Fuck you. Wow, fucking cheap. Neither. Proton mail. I'm actually seriously considering... Yeah, that was the stupidest fucking game ever. Didn't count for anything. other than people using the cheapest shit they possibly could and playing like fucking as cheap as they possibly could against a bunch of people who were nowhere near competition for them and down a player. It took me longer to check for bums than it did for us to lose. Here, back up. Purdy, please. And let me invite the dude who needs friends, who's been probably waiting on that invite. Yeah, I'm in the process of slowly disconnecting Gmail from everything that it was connected to, and then eventually removing all Google everything off my fucking phone. Whenever I find a voice to text on a keyboard that isn't Google, that isn't shit, and doesn't use Google's voice to text somehow, I will change from that. And I'm going to move everything over to Proton Mail. And I'm going to start making... Okay. I'm going to start making separate emails for every different account, anything. And that way, you know, you give your email to a fucking dentist office, and then all of a sudden you start getting spam. You know that it was that dentist office that caused it somehow. And then if somebody starts abusing me through my email that they got a hold of somehow, like there's some fucking retarded piece of shit troll or multiple trolls out there that have one of my emails, and they like sign me up for like stupid shit, and they keep making sock puppet emails, and so even if you block them, they'll just keep sending you hate mail, spam, or telling you about their dumb fuck opinions that do not have any value in an intellectual capacity because they're pathetic. All right. And this person's in orbit, so I'll just invite them again, and then we're going to go to the tower and the helm. Pick up more bounties, I guess. And Dab, you got to learn to say goodbye. Good, sir, miss, ma'am, person, life form, alien. You know, common courtesy. I'm just gonna stop talking to you because you just leave without telling me, and you let me sit here and talk to myself, waste my fucking time, or make other people listen to me answer you. It's a pattern. I guess like a lot of streamers probably don't ask for that, and like in a big stream, there's so many people that someone saying goodbye maybe doesn't make as much sense. But in smaller streams, it's more like you're stopping by onto my digital living room or whatever. It's not really a performance or a show. It's like friends over followers in this motherfucker. Whatever that means, I guess. I feel like this is probably a pretty good sidearm. I just never use them. Right? I just hate redundancy. I hate wasting my time. So when people start talking to me and then they just leave, I must assume when it's a pattern and I've told them not to, and they keep doing it, that they're just a piece of shit troll. And I do have dedicated trolls that know exactly what pisses me off. So they're pathetic enough to commit suicide, wasting their life, and murder my time. And yours, for that matter. I told Twitch, like, I don't know, 5 years ago that they've got to end the sock puppet apocalypse. But apparently they didn't listen because they want to enable their bread and butter, which is 14 to 20-something-year-old infantile pieces of shit. And Dab might not be a troll. They might just not be accustomed to saying goodbye to a streamer. And at the same time, still pretty inconsiderate. Just basics, I feel like. I like this sword. Combination of these abilities sounds interesting. But I have so many that are better. And as far as common courtesy or etiquette, I'm really no expert either. Got the fucking tact of a honey badger. But oddly enough, I know what to say in certain situations better than most. And I usually have a plan. Like when I go out in the world, I pretty much don't speak. That's my plan. Why are you down there? What's at Amanda? Just running around. You good to port? Can I go to helm? Okay. So why the question Gmail or Yahoo? And like I will probably still have a Yahoo email, and like I'll never shut my emails down. I'm just going to stop monitoring them for like many years at a time, or like Google will warn you that you've had this inactive email for blah blah blah, and then you'll have to like touch it so that they don't delete it. It's another something to worry about, I guess, is inactive accounts on social media and email being deleted. Like your content could be murdered. Like after you die, it's not going to be there forever. Alright, to orbit. My snake has crabs. Okay. I'm gonna try to invite, I need friends again. Blow up this loot I just got, probably. Yep, don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. And that. Is better, I guess. I guess I'd rather that than multi-kill clip. At least for multiplayer. The handling makes it shit. See, this one's got range, which this one's good for AI, I guess. Moreover, I'm gonna put that in the bank. Shit, I forgot to open up that shit. I guess Starkey is lurking as well, listening while they work. Which, that's a pretty cool job. Not many jobs I'm willing to work anymore. I'd probably work a job that allowed me to play guitar whenever I truly had nothing else to do. Or read. And I guess other dude's not coming. Pissing, be right back. You want to get owned. Have you watched me play? Well, you know. I don't have much other value to the world, so I guess that's alright. I avenged you. Not believe that I got a kill right there. So yeah, the reason why I asked if you've watched me play is to suggest that you should make a Horcock setup like mine. Ooh, what the hell was up with that grenade? Caught me off guard. Nice. Burnt them kills. That's a good approach. And again, ambiguous radar. It's not very autistic friendly. I'm sure it doesn't help me. And clearly other people seem to be able to read the radar just fine. Maybe it's just an experience thing. Oh my god, I got a fucking kill with it. Holy fuck. I got a kill with a grenade launcher. And again, like, didn't hear that person running up on us. Like, how much does a Titan weigh? Listen at them footsteps, they're so quiet. And again, like, didn't hear these people running. I want to know if people with better equipment hear that shit. Oh, that was a bummer for that guy. Paraba? It has pretty high impact for an SMG. Bah. Jesus! How the fuck does one bullet, like, from what? What takes every last bit of what I got and leaves me one hit with one bullet? Besides, like, a sniper shot to the body. It's like, it seemed like he shot me with a fucking sidearm or something. My God. Still gotta move from cover to cover. You don't get any damage resistance with that, especially. Fucking extreme motherfucker. Well, at least there aren't sharks in that icicle tornado. I like that from the hip. No, 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 no! Oh. Can you win that? Yeah, I killed myself there. I think it gave him the credit, but I'm pretty sure I'm the one that did it. But yeah, so if you whip up a Horcock and start using it and crack all your engrams that you can for exotics, or just use one of those ciphers, I think is what they're called, to get that improved blink helmet, or chaperone, or both. You don't have either. Or like Fellwinter's Lie. I mean, there's other shotguns for sure. You already have both? Well, there you go then. So, whip that up and come with me. And then, like, I mean, I don't know that it'll really help necessarily, but might just have fun doing it. And I am talking to you. Sorry. I'd really love to know why my stream goes all ring of death and I have to refresh it so often. It's like, how bad does that fuck up a stream? Where, like, people are missing entire sentences out of something that someone says, or... I don't see why they can't just slow it down a little bit. You know, delay it so that people can buffer it. And then avoid having to do that at all. And, like, when it goes ringing like that, you no longer count as a viewer, I don't think. So that's how, like, people who try to lurk will end up getting kicked off stream count. I wonder if they do it on purpose. And, like, why did they count me as a viewer? You know. I have these questions. And yeah, Dreidel, I mean, you can watch what I do, you can follow me, and, like, watching my stream a little bit, you can pick up a lot. Techniques, approaches, failures. And I feel like a lot of the times that I kamikaze in, if someone was there with me, I don't know, I just think it betters my chances of surviving more. It's like the whole team, or like 4 people, would have to be there a lot of times to kill me. And then 2 of us there, at least some of the time, we'd wipe out that 4 and then go on to kill the other 2 and then catch the respawn. See, like right there, I pulled the trigger, but no bullet came out because of the delay. So you got lucky, punk. Yeah, thank you. See, Fell Winners Lie, much better idea than Chaperone. I would probably do a lot better if I was running that and just sticking from the hip. Yeah, you see, so easy for him. Catch people with it. I could not get my crosshair to move where it needed to be, no matter what I did, to get a shot off with that weird angle. Mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard would be advantageous. Of course, dude camping right to the right. I knew he was there, but then I saw somebody right in front of me, and I'm like, what do I do? I don't know. Just die. Right there, what do I do? Just die. What do you do when the enemy is using absolutely the best things they possibly can and have every advantage over you, and you refuse to do anything skillless at all? You just want to have a good time. What do you do? Yeah, you want to talk about something OP, like try everything that people like is OP. And everything that I like was skill-based, super fucking fair, and unreliable in a fun way. But just because everyone was prejudiced, just like every other prejudice, it gets fucked over when it really didn't need to be. Nor do I really think all of the stuff that people enjoy that is overpowered in comparison needs to be nerfed either. Like, I never saw a problem. Like, everybody complaining about everything, I was always the guy going, just learn how to adapt. Yeah, that Taraba is super fucking powerful SMG. That was clusterfuck from hell. That I had no idea what was going on. Really, I was just kind of like, maybe something will work out. Did I at least cap it? Yeah. No? Yeah. No? Fuck. Here, let me shoot at my teammates. 'Cause, yeah. While I'm shooting at my teammates, I'll get shot in the ass. Get him! Get him! And again, that Taraba, I cannot keep steady. It flinches me to the point where I'm worthless. Like, I might as well just, like, lay down as soon as someone starts shooting me with it. Maybe I gotta stay from the hip. That's probably the answer. It's from the hip when you're being shot by automatic weapon at that range. Oh, we were down a player again. No surprise there. No, I didn't want to invite him to clan. Respect. And yeah. Besides stasis, I'd say that's the best thing they could run for Hunter. Here, let me see if I can invite the other dude again. Now they're playing Gambit. Doesn't give me any information I don't think, about the match. I'll invite them. I'll blow up some items. If he doesn't show up by then, start it. Where's that Taraba found? I wouldn't mind trying it. Or looking at it. Should have looked at it. Will next time. Fucking overloaded with pieces of ship. Alright, well, I guess they're not coming. Caught up on chat. No new chats. Motherfucking dick nat. Solar, auto rifle, kill Horcocks. I've got 1 of 5, if that tells you anything about how many people use Horcock in multiplayer. And yeah, like, they're complaining about my class being too overpowered, yet most people don't use it. I have to call bullshit on that one. Fucking lies, I tell ya. Lies. I also wish that I could sort those in a way, or that they were sorted in a way that it actually made sense. Like, who actually uses the carry more ammo things? And then, like, if they do, we're talking AI shit. So it's like if you want to switch really quick between applicable mods in between deaths or in between matches. Somebody pushed me out of cover and almost got me killed. Did that backwards. I like fighting the whole team. And it's a good thing I enjoy butt rape. Oh, here, just let me throw that at my teammate. Again with the ambiguous radar. Damn, I thought I was getting shot by, like, Caraba or something. I love being ass raped with fire weapons because it cauterizes your bleeding anus shut. Very considerate rape. It easy me? What? Look, I'm in the lead with 8 opponents killed. And 2 things capped. Like, none of us going for the objectives, I guess. Oh, it was you who pushed me. No, no, no. None of that now. And that's a tricky spot, too. And there's a little... a very thin passageway of line of sight on the right side where people with, like, Vex Mythoclast or a linear fusion rifle or a sniper will snipe anybody that pushes out into that place. Because oftentimes people don't notice that very thin line of sight and they think they're safe there. And so the dude was like just like aiming right at that spot, and I got pushed out, and then I pulled it right back in just in time for it to whiz past my ear. Oh my god, butthole pucker! And really, it would be nice if you couldn't push each other. I mean, it's bad enough that we can get in each other's way, but like pushing each other. And then at the same time, I think that we can probably figure out a way to manipulate the physics of blink and the ability to push somebody. Like, I think one of the swords, you use that and you push me, and then I use the momentum and I blink, and I can go extra far and get like more than a third of the way across the map, sort of thing. That would be cool. Yeah. No, I do not like violence or confrontation. I'm a Virgo. Whatever that means. Here I am getting murder boners. Something wrong with his medulla oblongata. Almost barfed there. You got lucky, Titan. Ugh. Yeah. Definitely Hunter's jump is so much better. Titan's jump so much better. Seriously? Fucking God. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, fuck you. Whatever is skillless bitch move, right? Like, that's what you guys are gonna go with. Skillless bitch every time. Alright, just checking. Oh yeah, the fucking Blink Warlock is in need of being nerfed. Stupidest opinion of Destiny ever. I've been using this class for like the majority of my time playing this game. I mean, like a really long time, and I have absolutely no idea how to use the special. I still suck with it. I forgot I was gonna go look up and see what my KD with it is, or my efficiency rating. I get shot in the back? No, it was just him with his bottom dollar. Yet again, from the hip shotgun, slide, Hunter, Always better. I point these things out. It's like, if somebody wants to be good at this game, you do what everyone does who kicks my ass. And then, if you want to have fun with the game, you do what I do. There's a few other ways I know of that are fun, too. Fuck me. My favorite game, Doom. It's my favorite game for multiplayer, without a doubt. And of course, it's dead. Might as well be able to see through walls. After this match, in a hardcore yard check, you don't hear from me after the game. After like 6 minutes, call my phone. Why? Because I need to make sure you're not dead, murdered by a homeless man? Or you're gonna need me to come over and clean your swords. Yeah, this shit's so cheap. I wish they had never put this in there. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. I think, again, they're just running out of ideas. So they put in, like, something that someone proposed long ago, and everyone said, ew, that's a horrible idea, don't do that, everyone will hate it. And then finally they ran out of ideas, so they put in stasis. I think that every time I play this game, I you know, like, men think about sex on the average however many times. Well, it's like that for me, except I get wistful in regards to my Destiny 1 days and Doom multiplayer on console. And I'm like, oh, please just bring Destiny 1 to PC. How many other people out there miss Destiny 1 multiplayer? It was definitely better. There was a time I got on the forums and told Bungie about balance issues and cheap shit, skillless manipulation, and what just didn't work about arena mode for Halo Reach, and they listened to me verbatim, and arena was actually fun and skill-based for, I don't know, a few months or something, it felt like. It was probably longer than that. And then they let, I think 343 took over, managing it at some point near the end, which means they went right back to enabling all the bad kids and stopped listening to the likes of me. And the game in 343 is bad at their job in regards to balance. They're good with the physics, though. I do enjoy their physics. It's still a good game, even though it is moderated like shit. Or balanced like shit. Playing control, current score is 130, enemy score 133. We'll be able to pick them up after this. Okay, so you're back. So what you should do is start a restaurant or a steak joint, and just sell homeless man steak. I've even got a theme song for you. I didn't write it. So, okay, there we go. Getting mixed signals there. You gonna join us? I need friends. See the impact? It's fucking trash. That's why that Taraba made no sense to me. Usually their impact on SMGs are trash, and it's like I've got flinch resistance, so you could like easily still get the headshot. But not on the Taraba. See the impact on the Death Adder? It's trash. See the impact on a hand cannon? That's the kind of impact that'll fuck me up. And then, I mean, almost nothing fucks me up enough to stop me from being able to aim. Like, a flinch, and then I recover, and then I get the shot off. But that Taraba was like, just hammering me. Wouldn't let me breathe. Once it starts hitting me, I cannot aim. They're like, just use Fellwinter's Lie, man. And they didn't join. Fucker. That is the last time I invite you. Fucker. Other dude that needs friends. Maybe you don't have any friends because you waste their time. You had a girl walk into your backyard when you were smoking a few hours ago that tried to tell me that your house was her property. Huh? I mean, this is why people have fences, I suppose. That's what you need to do. You have a fence? Well, I guess you need something very sharp and pointy. They cut through it. Fuck. then your backyard must be in just a really perfect place as a shortcut. You need to host and feed me this week or two. Wait, is that an invite for dinner? Are you gonna feed me dead homeless people? What up, Nameless? Man, this steak tastes like a homeless man. I actually I don't eat steak. I mean, it's whatever, really. See, again, the radar, like, I can't tell. Can't tell how far they are away. They could be like 6 inches around the corner, or they could be like 6 feet away, and it's the same exact radar blip. And they did that just so they could make an excuse to make a pointless item that gives you improved radar. Be nice if I could hit cancel, like hit X to cancel charging that thing, so that at least I didn't have to switch weapons to cancel it, and I could fucking fire if I needed to. You're lucky you had your teammates to save your ass, buddy. Mad Jones 101. You gonna give me lessons in madness? I don't think so. I'm pretty fucking angry all the time. Let's kill this bitches with camping and sniping. Oh, like I haven't seen that before. I'd teabag you, but you're disintegrated, so I can't. I looked at the radar, I shouldn't have, because the dude was to my left. I saw him at the last second. The radar told me to look, like, in a different place. It's like, I glance at it, it suggests one thing, it changes real fucking quick. It's like their whole team pretty much has specials, so, Joe. Oh god, no! another completely fucking stupid match with people that play cheap as fuck constantly. I mean, like, I just don't feel like a win matters when you have to be as cheap as you can possibly be. And I also want to know, like, look, that was a team. How often is it throwing us up against a full team with a bunch of randoms? How do they make these decisions? Is it some sort of feed people a bunch of noobs to StatPad because people love it? And then they use us as the punching bags? Because we don't have anybody else to fill the void? And then they put all the bad kids on one team and throw them up against a squad. It's a good thing I don't care about winning at all. I'm only going for those moments. And teams like that, you don't really have any of them. It's like, if you might get one of those moments a game against people who play only in the way that gets them the victory every time. Only with whatever's best for every situation. I just can't lower my standards enough to play like a cheap piece of shit. And it's too boring to camp. I find sniping to be boring. I could play with mouse and keyboard too and absolutely fucking mangle people. Whoever it was, I think it was that fucking retard pairing pair that was like, fucking hate people play with controllers, it's fucking cheap. It's like, you have to be the stupidest troll in the history of all trolling. Like, so bad at your job. You're an epic failure. You see, if you say something that is so absurdly stupid that people know you're a troll, you have failed. As soon as you start trolling, you have failed at life. Anyway, it's like double failure. Your parents should be punched in the face. Welcome back, Dab. Should I even bother talking to you? Like, no goodbyes. Don't answer me. I think one of these days, like, the likes of Dab has been here so many times in my life, in my stream. I could track roughly every time they waste my time by having me say something and they're not there, or they talk to me, get me talking, and then leave mid-sentence, don't even say goodbye, no BRB, no GTG, and just start tallying up how much of my time they've murdered, and then just start making an example out of them every time they come into the room. Just like, you rude piece of shit. And also, every time people do this, more and more, I'm encouraged to not stream. Or to stream and just refuse to talk to anybody, and instead let them waste their lives, like so many people make me waste mine. They'll like talk to me and I just will never answer. Like, how do you like it, fuckers? I think that every person that watches content on YouTube or streams, or watches streams, I think that they should all try to make content that, you know, about varying subjects. so that they can see how hard it is when you have no fucking resources. And so they can experience all of the harassment and dumb fuck complaints who have never made any content in their life, who have no idea what they're talking about. Or like make content that is controversial as well, so that they can see what it's like when pieces of shit want to harass you over it. Wow, I can't believe that I'm actually getting kills with this, with a grenade launcher. It's amazing. What was that? What was that? Did I just see a hunter, like, blink or something? Like, I swear, there was, like, a big purple, area blast, and the hunter was gone, as if he had blinked. Is that new? Nice. Good chaperone, buddy. Good chaperone. If I was running a hunter, I wouldn't have to recover out of blink. I think that's gonna be the last time. Yep, that was the piece of straw that broke the camel's back in regards to me giving feedback to Bungie about improved blink with that exotic. Fuck you. How you like me now, fucker? Yeah. Kill half your family. They're like, I'm sorry, but we can't fight you fairly. We have to blind you first, okay? That's the only way this is gonna work out for us. Fucking ridiculous. How you like me now? Yeah, human hologram. I like made the air taste like farts for a second, and that distracted the enemy just long enough. And again, like, because of the delay where I can't pull out the weapon fast enough coming out of blink, in that moment, they get to kill me. So it just keeps happening. Like, I call shenanigans on that because it's false advertising, and I want my 25 cents back. And I was preemptively tapping right bumper right there, trying to throw the grenade just in the doorway before I died. And couldn't. It's like so much delay coming out of Blink that I'm like, it's almost unusable in combat. See, what was that? What was that? You see that? Was that a Blink with a hunter? I'm so confused. When did this become a thing? Oh, really? Like, was that hard for you to get that kill? Like, camping in a doorway, always keeping someone at arm's reach, using the meta, being boring. Was that hard? How you like me now? Hey, you like them boring kills? A little bit of revenge for you? A little payback? And he's like, yeah, I do. And this time I'm giving it to you in the anus.
My anus is bleeding. For the love of God and all that is holy.
And like, food, steak, chicken? No, sir. I only drink the tears of trolls. This is what fuels me. Yeah. What? What was that? Traveler's Chosen. What is that? Like, if they were smart, they would call it, like, double cheeseburgers from McDonald's or something. So I barely eat. That's another thing I should point out. I do eat. Like, once a day, maybe, when I wake up. And then sometimes I eat before I go to bed, like an apple and a handful of almonds or something like that. And then my auditory tactile synesthesia, if I eat with people, I have to wear earbuds and listen to music and drown out all the sounds. I know, I'm a party pooper. But we can definitely hang. What's the only... Name one thing you don't do naked. Barbecue. Yeah, that's good. They say you gotta get like an hour of cardio a day. Like more than just a little bit at a time. And then I eat mostly vegetables. When I eat meat, it's like I haven't eaten meat in a week and a half, 2 weeks, a month, and I get a craving. Or there's just nothing else in the house. And then I'll eat shit food sometimes, like a steak and cheese, double meat, Subway. Sometimes I'll go to McDonald's. Occasionally Arby's. Occasionally I'll get a pizza from Papa John's. And I'm super fucking picky too. Because of textures mostly. Again, synesthesia. And I think I'm like, my palate is picky as well. So it's a bad combo. Wish it wasn't so. Shot right under his legs. Shooting at my teammate again. I'm doing pretty well with this mellow auto rifle. Wow. My aim is spectacular. That's like, actually wasn't bad. Oh, fucking cheesy. Super cheesy. You see this cheesy bullshit. Fuck. And again, like, that was a thing, and people were complaining about the Warlock, Voidwalker. I think what it is, people don't like being startled, and the blink will startle people. And then when they're already mildly frustrated, they'll then like put all of their frustration into that one basket. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Poppin was in here for a second. Oh no. Where'd you go? I'll hang whenever you want, by the way. Period. As long as I'm awake. Period. And do you see Jesus' face in the dog's butthole? Where'd you go? Question mark. Google asking me if I still want. Maybe you got kicked for inactivity. Something. Welcome back. So all day, I was thinking about packing a bowl, and it never fit in. So I think finally now I'm gonna pack a bowl. And most of the time when I leave the house, it's to go grocery shopping or to go out to eat. And welcome to join me when I do that as well. Just be like, yeah, I was gonna go out. You wanna go? Give that a lot. When I have friends, like way back when, there was this time I used to have friends where I lived. I'll be like, what are you doing? Nothing? You want pizza? Alright, let's go. And then usually I get in good with local restaurant owners and small convenience stores so that I can run a tab. I've even had like employees of convenience stores let me run a tab, and it isn't even their shit to be loaning me. I just got another Ascendant Shard. They're definitely handing those out a lot more which is nice of them. Let us have more stuff maxed. Now we're back to stasis again. So yeah, I want to pack a bowl. And I guess maybe make some coffee. So maybe playing one without me might be a good idea. Right on, dude. I mean, we were friends the very first day we met, so. All right. I will be right back. And I'm gonna go to orbit. every meme I've ever made that I have tagged. Alright. That's why I sent you an invite. Because you had doctor in the beginning of your name. And I pretty much got the joke. Had to make sure. I was like, really a doctor? Trolling conservatives. That I understand. Did I even change all the mods for that? I think I did. Yep. I'm gonna look on dim real quick. I gotta see what the difference is in range on that gun. Alright, so Gnawing Hunger is 68, and then Mellow is 76, with the way it is right now. Like, what is the difference, really, with that shit? And I can't believe I actually like this.
Hello?
Oh my god. Hello. Who's that?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I can't hear. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying.
Trying what?
Trying. Voice connection. Voice channel.
What? What'd you do?
Sensitivity.
What, are you trying to set input sensitivity on your phone? Yeah, you're under. I don't even know if a phone has it.
Can you hear me?
I can, and I can see you.
Oh, Jesus. Don't that look beautiful?
You look exactly like I thought you would. No,
I'm glad.
I had no
I'm
idea.
glad. Hey, so you know what I hump bums with?
Hmm.
One of the first time I saw it. We turn this video off. If I get to the hot mic apocalypse, you let me know. I'll turn this off and I'll just go back to regular listening.
Yeah, so you definitely got to put the phone down somewhere.
Yep. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah. And I packed the bowl, I made my coffee, but I didn't hit that bowl. So I think if I remember correctly, the way we made this work, I want to say that I thought you were using earbuds or something, but maybe not. And
We
then,
used to make it work. I just put it on a service away from me. I had to put the Android away, way far away.
right, far away from your keyboard and everything,
Yeah.
and I think that you had to like still mute it sometimes.
Oh yeah. The dog's going crazy if people are talking. The dog just woke up. so we'll see.
All right. Let me get that bowl. Be right back. I'm gonna start the search.
Here's something funny. Just found my non-clacking keyboard. Do you hear me? Hello? Oh, can you hear me? Oh,
What's up?
oh, I don't know if you could hear me or not.
I got up to go get the bowl.
I've been looking for this keyboard for like 2 weeks. I just found it. It was under the dog's fucking blanket in her closet.
Good. So I think
Keyboard I just use that doesn't click. Oh Jesus! Yeah, hot mic box. Sorry.
yeah. I'm not sure
It
this
makes you
is...
feel any better. If it makes you feel any better, that keyboard just dropped on my foot.
It doesn't.
It really hurt. Oh, it really.
What will make me feel better is when you get appropriate equipment.
Which is what? Sorry.
When you get appropriate equipment.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
And I'm not sure this is gonna work. This is a different phone, clearly.
Oh yeah, it's the fucking shitty iPhone.
Yeah. The other phone was better.
Oh, way better. But dude, I was my good friends. He got addicted to drugs and stole my phone. He stole my note 9, whatever it was.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna work.
All right, brother, that's fine. I'll just go back on Discord on the computer.
Okay. And you said you had like a podcast mic or something?
Yeah, I have a really nice microphone. I just don't have headphones.
Well, you might try that.
That's it.
And then probably the answer with that is going to be that it'll be better than your phone, but it probably still won't work to game and talk. But at the same time, you will probably be able to have just a chill conversation with me, like not playing the game.
No, but that's what phone calls and text messages are for.
Yeah, and so when I listened to that message, the voice message that you sent me,
Yeah.
that actually wasn't too bad. And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm streaming and then my mic would pick up you coming out the phone, like
Exactly.
like speakerphone works for me, and it wasn't that bad because it wasn't like up in my freaking ears, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to... What time is it? It's 6:01. I mean, if you want to end the stream for like 30 minutes, we can just chit-chat.
Well, yeah.
Up to you.
Well, like, we don't have to end the stream to do that either.
I just don't want to give you the hot mic a pox.
Well, you said you had a nice podcast mic, so that one should at least be
Oh.
clean and
Oh yeah, no, the microphones, yeah, will definitely be clean. I just need headphones for it, so I can still hear when I use it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even got no earbuds or anything?
No, I'm pretty sure my ex took it.
But
Yeah, and then with the iPhone, car's about to start barking. The dog. Oh, hold on, let me meet you real quick. Fuck.
I don't hear the dog.
She's about to start barking. She's rolling around. She's rolling around nibbling. You know a car more than most of my good friends. Give me 1 sec.
Of course. There's so many parameters to remember for this game.
No, I remember how we used to do it. I had the fucking Samsung. I put it like 4 feet away from me, 5 feet away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would just hook up your podcast mic, and then we can have a conversation, not gaming, and then I don't have to end the stream. And I mean, I wouldn't end the stream anyway if we used the phones like what you were talking about, but I probably also wouldn't play.
No, I feel you on that. Trust me, I feel you.
Well, I'd have to take my headphones off, talk to you that way.
Well, that's why I told you, like, when it's like, do I have to get you a fucking a headset? No, you don't have to. I have to get my headset.
Well, yeah. So.
And don't get me wrong, if you got me a headset, I'd accept it 120%. But hopefully, you know me for last year. I'm kind of a prick. I don't want any help.
Oh yeah, I smelled a little bit of pride. You didn't want to accept the charity. It's
Well,
all
it's
right.
the East Coast part of us, you know.
I have no quirks like that.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. It's like, I don't have. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That's why I really do enjoy you.
Yeah, I'm like cultureless.
What's that?
I am cultureless.
No, you're not. No, you're not even close to being cultureless. Not even close. Your culture is no bullshit. You don't want to be around dumb people because fucking dumb people try to make you feel dumb.
Whose culture is that though?
That's dumb culture. That's dumb people's culture. Our culture is just like, what the fuck? No, you're wrong.
I don't know. So we got to end this, and
Yep. All right. Yeah. Let's end this. I'll get back on just listening, and I'm playing for another hour.
okay.
Hey, before we go, do you hear me?
Yeah,
You smell.
I smell like
You
weed.
smell. You smell. That's it.
I do
I'll
actually.
talk. No, I'm making a joke. I'll talk to you in a sec.
Okay.
All right, brother. How the fuck do I turn this off? I don't know even how to use my own fucking iPhone. How do I even do this? What the fuck do I even do? Come on. Voice control. And there we go.
think that I'm going to contact a theoretical neurologist that I found, Eugene, see if he will expose me to certain hot miking or other sounds that trigger my synesthesia and do an MRI. I want to see what's going on. I want to see if it really is synesthesia or what. If I could see if the parts of the brain responsible for the different sensations can be seen, and I want to know if it's any different than anybody else's. And until recently, I had never found anybody else that had the problem, speaking of it anywhere. And then I found a couple of people on Quora like 6-8 months ago. And theirs is different than mine. It sounds to be less severe and totally different effect. And I think it's getting worse, honestly. It's like someone suggested to me one time exposure therapy was the way to go. And I laughed at that. So I knew that that wasn't going to happen no matter what. But then it did happen. It happened for years and years and years. And it didn't get better. I didn't get immune to it. I think my brain got dialed into it even more and just got better and better at feeling the synesthesia. And there was nothing I could do about it. And now it's getting really bad. Where the effect, I used to be able to stand it for like 20 minutes. And it was like that for many years. And now it's like a matter of minutes. And my neck gets like, there's a few different places where the muscles keep contorting and gradually getting more and more contorted or stiff, or like, and it's weird. It's like you're not doing anything with your neck, but yet these particular muscles in your neck and back, the back of your scalp, side of your head, are tensing up alone or together, depending what the noise is. And then after like 30 seconds, a minute of it, I start to have trouble breathing, or I feel like I'm breathing too much, like I've got too much oxygen or something, on top of the weird contorting. And that was usually only something that would happen after like 20 minutes. And then it's like, there's also recovery is different now for me. So actually, the recovery used to be I needed like a good 10 minutes in between instances before my body would relax again. And that actually has gone down with the exposure, I guess. So that aspect actually is a little better. But, maybe I've just gotten better at focusing, like when you have the hiccups and you have to like will them away or whatever. It's kind of like that, or like meditating almost. And I mean, it's easy to empty my ass when hot miking happens because I can't think about anything else at all. It's like, really, my very active brain just has nothing to say other than make it stop. I knew he was dead but I forgot that he was still gonna be alive for a second and be a threat. So he killed me after I tagged him with that small fuse on that grenade. That was pretty beast. Thing of beauty right there. Just, well, there was one flaw which didn't make it quite so pornographic, but... Take you with me! That was pretty cool. And alright, you're here. It's too bad they don't have the theater mode. Oh shit. Ah, you suck. Thank you. Okay. Do we need to do one more for a streak, or is that a complete streak? Ew. Oh, I just don't feel like switching all those mods is the thing either. See, like, I want this page. I want all the most common guns, aim down sight, or target acquisition, I mean. I want that to be the very first things to pick. Because those are the ones I'm always going to. I don't want to have to search for them. Or at least it's just a lot of mods, I guess. Which is cool, but as you can tell, a little problematic. I can breathe. No. Yeah, again, I don't want to change mods, but maybe I don't have to either. So it's ready with this. I was gonna make something else, so I could do up that, or I could make this. It's gonna be kind of expensive, isn't it? Oh, no, that's the way they do that. That's actually kind of sick. I think ultimately it's a better deal. Oh no. Contacting the servers. That's not a good sign. Are you okay? Hmm. 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 No, because it doesn't count as a grenade. I don't think there's anything worth a fuck to use. While you're not charged with light, any kill or assist has a small cumulative chance to cause you to become charged with light. Yeah, I mean, if you live that long. That's pretty good, though. We can do this. And I guess we could do this, too. Now I have an alt for multiplayer. Melee kills. Restore health for a short duration. Not really all that good. Like, fuck, what's a good exotic for stasis against people? Alright, now I'm gonna fucking get my ass kicked. You watch. Goddamn dick gnats. I have to go to war with these fucking things. I think Discord's getting worse. Oh, seriously? I guess that other grenade is better for this. I was trying to pull the trigger too fast, and I forgot that this gun, you gotta pull and release the trigger to make it fire. So, you really can't do that. Just do that. Could've just done that the whole time. Damn. I was surprised I lived that long. You're lucky I didn't have anything to assist me, like, you know, grenade. Ooh. Got lucky. I mean, really, that thing's not that great either. I mean, shit, I don't even know what to use for the grenade with this. Fuck. Like, when am I gonna melee? What else would I even use? I have to really think about it. obviously I'm not using the meta. I can't believe they want you to get kills with this piece of shit in multiplayer. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. Down a player the whole time. No communications, of course. No plan. Shitty weapons versus the meta. Shitty loadout. All shit, basically. And let's see. Nearby targets. Casting a rift generates a shockwave. Really? Oh, but it's combatants. This is... turns into a turret. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously the only thing to run right there. And then this was not better than this. I just need to figure out how to get that to work. Or maybe I should just run these. Because at least I could use it defensively. Try to live a little bit longer, get to cover maybe. Most of the time I should just use the turret. How many of those kills do I need to get? Ah, I forgot you gotta go and fire the matchmaking. $26 of 50. Get a... I think if I have any headphones at all that I can give him, I must. Somewhere. I will look. Man, even thinking about hot mic made my neck tense up. I don't know if it's just a stress reaction or what. I need to forget it. There's it's not like a phobia, so it's probably not going to work for that. It's all over the brain. Not just one neural pathway that is the phobia that can be like derailed so it won't activate. There's a drug that can do that. That one little change, who knows what else it changed? And how long does it last? Oh, reality is so strange. So fucking. I wondered where the third guy was. He's lagging way behind. With a fucking sniper, of course. Why wouldn't you? This is fucking shit. Fuck this trash. Like, you know, of course, like Hunters and Titans, they get something good. Forgot that I was doing that. Jesus fucking Christ. Didn't even hit him, did it? I was just a distraction. First step, don't die. Rating, mostly harmless. Seriously, fuck you. God, this is fucking trash. I'm out. My gun itself was blocking my vision of the dude to the right. And so that's where I expected a guy to be too. But then I saw the teammate and I was like, ah. Come on. Fucking kidding me? Back for a few and then you're going to bed? Okay. Damn it. Feel so alone. I pulled the trigger too, you know. Doesn't matter though, does it? No, sorry, it doesn't matter. You were trying to pull left trigger, and so you had a penalty. Commit to your parameter. And like from the hip at that range, I'd have had to like probably shoot him twice. Worthless.
Can you win that?
Double D's is, I really hate teammates. God fucking damn it. Now I remember the other part of this that I fucking hate is that when you're trying to charge that grenade, if you move in just the wrong way, it cancels that thing from charging. Fuck'd he go? Oh, that fucking ambiguous radar. I still don't know where he went. He probably got killed by my teammate, so he vanished. And then I'm like, where did he go, George? Where did he go? And it's 3-3. I'm lucky I got that kill. Maybe it's people crouching. Where is why they disappear. 11 seconds in the round. You got this, team. You got this. Can't hear me, but you got this. You're getting owned. You're doing it wrong. Don't got this. All right, I'm done. Waiting for you in orbit. Hey, all the shit that they'll let you put on that last slot. Pretty fucking useless. You gotta kill. Oh, I finished the sidearms. Excellent. It's done with the pulse rifle. Ah, but there's sidearm there. Fuck. Shotgun reload. Or oh, lightning mods for. Oh my god. Fuck is it?
Taking you with me.
It actually did more damage to him than I expected it to. Oh my god, I have a lot of ammo. Oh, what, he wants it? Fine. Am I fucking max shotgun ammo? Oh my god. come on, that was fucking disgusting. Oh wow, that was disgusting. I'm trying to decide whether or not that's clip worthy. And the more I think about it with this game, the more I think the only way to make a balanced, fun arena or Destiny 1 feel is to make a game type that has loadouts and or like a whole bunch of shit is restricted. And then of course no need for mods because it's like as if you're wearing every mod for every weapon, which is the way I think it should be. Like if you switch weapons, like just take away aim down sight penalties for not having it. Don't need to like no need to even bother with that shit. That's just extra work. Something like that. And then probably stasis is out completely. And then for Titan, it's probably like the hammer class, the one with the running charge special melee, Captain America shield, maybe no exotics. And it would take away Chaperone, but you could still have slug shotguns of some sort. Can you see me play sweaty for like 2 games? Oh dude, did you see what I did to them last game? I got an unyielding. I don't even know what that is. I hate this map. I remember that much about it. Ribbit. Fuck. Definitely the wrong answer in so many ways. Seriously? Spawn killing now? Hey, like now. King's like, ammo. Hey, Christmas. And that was not the right thing to do with that. I think just placing them kind of like trip mines is the way to go with that. Fucking damn it. And that was all sorts of horrible. And of course, I can't get a kill with my special. Fucking pointless as a motherfucker. Ooh, that was a no-scope in the head, that second shot. Too many targets. I don't know what to do. Oh, this Zilp's pissed. Super pissed at me. So I'd probably increase the rate of the rift charge, increase the amount of damage we can take, while taking away all of the Oh, come on. Right there, I just noticed a moment where if I'd had the reload, improved reload, I'd probably been better off. I would probably take all of the specials and instead of making them drastically different in every regard, I'd probably make it so that it would take probably no more than 3 snipes, probably 3 snipes in the head will kill someone, and it's the same for every special. I'd even them all out. And make it more like based on your hand-eye coordination and reflexes and quickness of mind and more arena feel. Nothing cancels your shots, like moving a certain way. No matter what you're doing, if you pull right trigger, the gun fires. Whether, like, wherever it's aimed at that moment, if it's not all the way aimed down sight, it's just going to count like not aimed down sight, but aimed in that direction. Like, pulling right trigger cancels everything else. And also, I'm thinking about checking out that arena shooter that Jiggly told me to look at. I'd seen it before. I hear something like that. I feel something like that calling my name. I feel like a clear, slow-firing sniper is the only sniper that should one-shot. Like, they shoot, then, like, 1.6 seconds before, fire again. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, a sniper that goes, pop, pop, is pretty OP. I mean, they might just make the head hitbox a little smaller, perhaps. But I don't know. I mean, I just keep thinking about not just one thing changed, but a whole bunch of things changed. And then the other thing I would do is probably, I don't know, make a game type where it is a set loadout for each class. And you're stuck with that and, like, even down to the weapons. And then I can think of a whole bunch of interesting shit to do with that framework. Like, you know, like custom games, basically. Wouldn't mind, what's it called? Halo 4. It's the only thing I really liked. Ricochet. Ricochet would be super fun with this game. Of course, you know, all the other things I was talking about as well. And Bungie would be like, so you want to go back, you want it to feel like Destiny 1 then, and Halo. Like, didn't you already play those games? Like, motherfucker, I played Call of Duty as well, so. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I would just take Stasis the fuck out. That was a limp dick teleport right there. Blink. Lucky I even got that kill. I don't have from the hip on this thing, I don't think. No. He's wounded. Never mind. How long are those grenades gonna sit there once I planted with the heavy? Oh, dude, I was just running for my fucking life. Damn it. I just got my finger wrapped around a controller wire, just prevented me from pulling the trigger. They increased the damage by 75%, but the range still could use a little bit work. I love how a hand cannon is better than a shotgun at close range. Your family. Maybe an auto rifle. Pretty cool though. I would definitely take that weird recovery when you land from a high place. I'd take that the fuck out. Bullshit. And I would never allow one class to be able to melee twice in a row faster than the other class. That's too much of an advantage to be able to double melee faster. Like, why would you neuter so badly? Neuter. Whew! They made us work for that one here at the end. Hell yeah. Highest killer. Zone advantage. The zone advantage. That was fun. I'm gonna piss myself. I'll be right back. I guess I like that map, alright. It is fairly symmetrical. I keep thinking how fun the pit would be. I would love to force the loadouts and make everybody use my loadout. Like, that would be a cool game type, actually. Like a rumble pit where it randomly chose one of the players and everyone had to use that player's loadout. Or like randomize where it swaps people's loadouts randomly. So you end up seeing from their perspective. And I would love to see what it would be like to play games where everyone is using Blink. Like 6v6 and everyone uses Blink. I wish I could put Blink with every single class too. That'd be wicked fun. You're a winner? Triple tap and wellspring. That's a really good sniper. For AI. Maybe for people too. And I think I am gonna... What does this do? Causing damage with a grenade reduces your melee cooldown. This do? No. No. This? No. I'm just thinking that I should do reload on the shotgun instead. You take pride in being the best, worst PvP friend on here. Oh, dirty. Oh, come on. I was about to get killed by a linear fusion rifle, but his teammate sniped me before he could do it. Oh, he got a double right there. With that Lawrence driver. Give me a fucking break. Fucking environment. A buddy of mine in Kentucky quit playing Destiny because of getting hung up on environment. Annoyed him so bad. Oh, okay. One dude just sitting down. I only killed 11 people. How the fuck? Well, they were missing a person, I guess. So, I guess this game has no true rank skill when they go to make the game, or I haven't really been paying that much attention, but is there join in progress? Like here, it looks like there's no join in progress. And like they know after the fact to switch up the teams. But if they've got something that can track stats and they've got an algorithm that can suss out when it needs to split the teams up or people up, why not just have true rank skill and have that go into selecting? Maybe it's just not all that accurate. Not an accurate predictor, because somebody might change their class or change weapons trying to get kills for something, and then they do really poorly when normally they would do well. See, again, just too much complexity to where you can't get a balance in the game. Ever increasing complexity hastens entropy, creates instability. Unless it's extremely organic, adaptive, where whatever can't survive doesn't, and then like some weakness like not being able to pull the gun out and fire in time, that thing would die in the environment, so it wouldn't exist. That's the secret, is I mean, you'd have to do it during testing, but you would whittle things out through a process of natural selection to create balance in a video game. Ooh. And I think you'd have to do it with AI. Like, not people. Because you would need it to be, like, perfect control group. God damn, I cannot hit its goo for nothing. And then I was out of ammo. Second one was a headshot, no scope. Damn it. Wasn't bad except for my aim. Everything else was pretty good choices in regards to, you know, set parameters, like when you run, when you attack. Empty vessel direct hit killed me. I wish I could cancel that. Damn it. Got my heavy ammo. The fuck? That's, I don't know, the third or fourth time where I can't jump straight up, like jump up and teleport up when I've got my special. It's really weird. He's toast. That was fucking weird. Oh, come on. Jesus is coming? What? Like, in a virgin? The third coming of Christ? And then my soul got hammered. Or the virgin soul got hammered. Two kids in a trench coat, that's a pretty funny name. You know, like one kid standing on top of the other. Also, I would probably do something that made quick turnaround. A 180. Sorry, couldn't figure out who the enemy was for a second. I just sent Jesus over the edge. Like, if you already think you're Jesus, then you've already gone over the edge. It's just like, just in case. Alley-oop. Or layup. What the hell were you using, Bean? Bean was using Suros and Fellwinter's Lie. A really nice heavy machine gun. And was using Traverse Steps. mostly mobility heavy stuff. Like I've always thought was best for multiplayer. And top tree solar warlock. So that run and gun is easy. Stay airborne and moving while reloading and firing. I'm surprised, like, top tree solar Wings of Sacred Dawn all day. But he was running something that, isn't it auto reload while stowed or something weird like that? What's up, Jiggly Bits? See you there. See, we get 3 of us, and we're all running Warlock. Oh, that shit would be fun. Alright, where the fuck are those things? Sprint speed increased. After a short time sprinting, your currently equipped weapon is automatically reloaded. Yeah, that is pretty fucking good. Damn, I have 3 of them. Let's get rid of that one. And then this, your rifts gain the additional ability to increase weapon reload speed. Empowering rift makes weapons effective over longer ranges. If you played campy, that might be good. Dude, I got 3 of those. Those. Or Guardians, while Daybreak is active, creates a healing and empowering rift at their location. While standing in any rift, solar weapon final blows grant rift energy. When your rift energy is full, final blows consume your rift energy and create a healing and empowering rift at the target's location. What else do I got? Gain an additional melee charge. That's what I was looking for instead of these. But I found that the melee isn't really that good. No. Now in the helmet realm? That's pretty good. Void damage kills increase ability energy recharge. I don't know. Where'd you come from? 4v4? They don't last very long. That sucks. And again, an SMG study just works? No. Fuck, who was it? Ah, I should have just run. You're crazy. Well played, Horcock. There we go, smashed. It is sort of, yeah, I mean, the impact is higher than most submachine guns, and the range and stability are disgusting. And then they're running Icarus grip. Fucking damn it. Yeah, that SMG is broke. Damn it. I'm not sure what I woulda, shoulda, coulda done differently there, except just, like, not be there. Ah. And again, like, weapon readiness, there's, like, pretty trash. Oh yeah. It's like the more I play this, the more my parameters get refined, and then I don't have to react in situations. Keeps building up. 4v4 works way better than 6v6. That was way more fun. Destiny 2 is down for maintenance. Holy crap, give me extra loot, why don't you? shit. I wonder how long it's been since I've got bounties. Wait a minute, what's that say? Cannot access other activities at this time. Can't go to the tower either. Let's exit out. Oh, wait. No, we're still in matchmaking. Apparently. There we go. Newt. I was doing something. Got my phone for some reason. Who knows? Get my own name if wasn't legally required to have one. Well, I only need one more bounty. From Banshee. Might as well get the... There we go, auto rifle. Not horrible for a linear fusion rifle. But I don't want it. Don't want that either. I wonder... No. It must be a cumulative buildup in regards to flinching. Once a few bullets hit you, you're flinching real bad. And then if they don't stop hitting you with them, it doesn't stop. Now I got the shotgun reloader back on. What did slide shot do again? Partially reloads the weapon and temporarily boosts range and stability. And then I've got full choke. Tighten barrel reduces projectile spread when aiming down the sight at the cost of precision damage. Smooth barrel greatly increases the range at the cost of more projectile spread. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't want that. After a successful melee hit, this weapon gains increased damage handling, reload speed, or until 3 shots are fired. Alright, well. Back to it, I guess. I know at 4,000. Fabled 2. So why level up 5 times or whatever? What's that about? Oh. I've probably got it. Wayfinder's accuracy. Crucible. Achieve a glory rank of legend in multiple seasons. I have 1 of 3. Win streak. Achieve glory rank legend. Reset your crucible rank across all seasons 46 times. Max rank resets 15. Set your crucible rank within a single season 15 times. Is that what you're going for? Yeah, right back at it again. I already have that. The only thing I don't have is a glorious legend. Oh, well fuck. The CEO of trains? I bet like Sheldon Cooper would love you. Master Yoda, I'm sorry, but I am your father. I'm gonna have those stasis kills real soon. Nighthawk? Are you a router? So there is join in progress as they refill their team. If I'd cut into the left sooner instead of jumping. Great idea. Great idea. Again, I'm paying attention to the radar. I probably shouldn't have. And the more I use this shotgun and get used to slide shot, like who gives a fuck about trench barrel really? But slide shot, oh my god. And I'm sure trench barrel will come in handy sometimes. Slide shot's where it's at. It boosts its range even from the hip quite a lot. And I don't care about the stability, but it also partially reloads. So that's interesting. I've got from the hip. What did that say? At any rate, I was doing quite well with it. It's not as much fun as Chaperone, but it does allow me to choose another exotic for the secondary or the heavy, if I so choose. And then I'm now like, what would I pick? So there's Whisperworm, there's Colony. I should probably grab the Colony until I get the grenade launcher kills done. There's Black Talon, Xenophage, Radcliffe Coil, Wardcliffe Coil, Then in the secondary, Jotun, Duality. Pellet final blows grant a stacking precision damage and reload speed buff. Precision hits with slugs extend the duration. Faster reloads when magazine is empty. Its range is pretty good. Apparently I don't have the catalyst for that. Not a bad weapon. Oh, and that's what I should do for sidearms. Is that Devil's Rune. Do Cloud Strike. Rapid precision hits create a lightning storm at the point of impact. Interesting. I wonder how badass that is against people. I could run the Monarch. What's that? Trinity Ghoul? Precision kills grant the next shot chain lightning capabilities. Fourth Horseman. Each successive shot has more damage, more spread. Lesto. Ruinous Effigy. I forgot all about that thing. Borealis. That's really good. I remember I like that a lot. Just the way it feels. I knew I was fucked. Shepherd's Watch. I knew that that was one of them snipers. It was a style that I liked. Thank you. Ninja bears? Is that like gummy bears that, like, whether you like it or not, they sneak into your mouth and kill you with diabetes? Didn't see that guy at all. Just blending in with the environment somehow. I don't think I hit that guy at all. Oh, I hit him for like a whole 4 damage or something. Man, his shields must be tickled. Was that really necessary? Not good at PC? Don't worry, you'll get there. That was my fault, I missed. Still getting used to from the hip and sliding. Damn. Team shot like a motherfucker. But, you know, Allah Akbar. Final blows, melee, stasis complete. Solar Titans. I need pulse rifle. But I'm gonna have to stick with solar if I want to. Yeah, I'll stick with solar for now. Death Adder. Bet you there's a much better roll of that. Sorry, you got another bum in the backyard. Man. Might be time to mention something to the landlord. I mean, certainly there's got to be something that can be done. And Starkey, I'm sorry I didn't notice that you spoke, and I don't think that came through on Twitch. Something's wrong. 1 second. There's 3 of 4, and it's missing that. Why? Sorry, Starkey. Speech chat fucked up. You're still there. Error. Eternal error. Well, I'll have to get that resolved here in a moment. Damn it. Bounced off of that weird chunk of wall right there instead of clamoring. I don't think so. Oh, the number. I've considered those. They look kind of like, oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 come on. Oh, like so many people wounded. And again, the number. Do I not have... Yeah, I've got unflinching. That Horcock melee has quite the fucking reach. I'll try this out real quick. Come on. Damn. That was without getting headshots, so pretty good. No. mean, obviously that's going to be better at that range than the hand cannon. Fuck you, piece of shit. Just in time. Thick chive or thick hive? I mean, you got thick. What is thick? Get out with me. Me and Ghost Trick both handheld supernova at each other. Oh, he didn't die either? Fuck. Okay, that's garbage. No way that's competitive. It's like, if I'm gonna use a hand cannon, it's gonna be an exotic. Or it's gonna be... I have no fucking idea. Let's see, we've been doing our best to fight against it, because there's a diff from bums and homeless. Right, and I mean, just because someone's a bum or homeless doesn't mean that they're a piece of shit or something. And like, what are they doing in your backyard? It's like, if they're just walking through, is there really a problem, or what? It's just melee, huh? Reduce all ability cooldowns when using your class ability near targets. Backyard's full of trash and old clothes now. So, they litter on their way through. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. Maybe, set some traps. Like, collect dog shit. And put dog shit all over back there. So they keep stepping in dog shit. I don't know. Come on. They really nerfed that fucking thing. Shit. I must just not be waiting for it to get fully charged or something. Jesus ejaculates bursts of lightning, apparently. I knew Jesus was actually just Thor. Fucking unoriginal bastards. The main ingredient is electron ejaculate. Electro semen. I'd also take away all the visual distractions if I had my choice. Make it so we could fucking see. Oh, that was a bad. Aw. Might not have been a bad idea. I just got killed by that guy. Peace Bond. Peace Bond is a sidearm. Yeah, I'd probably make the hitboxes smaller along the way as well, because it would be easier, there'd be less restrictions of motion and, you know, things like that. That Monarch definitely seems to fuck shit up. A Badlands MK24. You silly bastard. Good God. Fuck you. I hate this. I hate the Warlock special. No damage resistance when you pop it off. It's lame. Fuck you. Bullshit. Can't pick up that ammo. I don't know how he killed me. Fuck is that? God, I fucking hate his special. Like, fuck. It's so rare I get a kill with it. Gotta really catch him off guard. Or they have to suck.
You doing that?
Aw, really? Even a headshot, it didn't kill him. Like, what the fuck is up with that? You tried the dog shit idea? Of course you did. The homeless people are like, dude, we're high as fuck on heroin, and like, we already smell like dog shit. I sat in it earlier. You think I care if I step in it now? Mmm. They don't care, yeah. Lady came into the backyard earlier smoking and told her to leave my property. Says, no, it's mine. I mean, all I can think of is a better fence. Like a privacy fence. Or a fence that has, you know, barbs. Town highway owns half. Sig in a min. Cigarette? Oh. Signal. I should somehow get this picture of Jesus on the butthole of this pug. Who Jesus is coming. But like, this is your rebirth. You've always been shit. Or the spewer of shit. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. AV total. Nice. I'll give you a follow for that. Complete heat with me. Sniper's that? Can't read anything because Eye of Saul. Right there. Teammate walked in front of me. I would have killed the guy, but he blocked my shot. I knew I shouldn't have pressed right there. If I'd pulled the trigger right there, I'd probably got both of them, been alive. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking don't ever trust the radar. Fucking bullshit. At least I spawn killed a motherfucker before they cheap shitted me. Thank you, teammates. God, that was fucking close. Fucking damn it! I fucking hate stasis. I hate it even when my teammates use it. They're always throwing it up and blocking my shot so that I can't kill somebody. Or they're blocking my way to get in. Oh my god, no, fuck you! And the Titan's invincible completely the entire time he casts his bubble, and after he's in the bubble, I can't do shit to him. God. All the stasis abilities on the Hunter are way too overpowered. Comparatively. I mean, like, you look at how bad my ability is compared how hard it is for me to get a kill with it. Oh, you mean the Horcock special is fucking pointless? No surprise there. Oh, shit. One of these days, your backyard, you're back. My backyard is the yard of 5 hoses. What? What is the yard of 5 hoses? Oh. Okay, well, your fence doesn't really count as a fence. You made me a video. It's a pretty big space. And yeah, that's the deal, is that it's so big that it's a shortcut between places that can't be ignored. It's just too much of a time saver, too much of a calorie saver. I mean, you're never going to stop that. It's pretty expensive fence that you'd be asking for as well. They're probably unlikely to give you that. Oh god, no, I can't do that. That was the other thing I thought to do, was I can put my phone in my lap. And that way, when... Street is Denmark. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And like under the bridge, I mean, that's, you know, popular for a lot of reasons with homeless people. I mean, it's the same deal for them, man, as it is for people crossing through your yard. No matter how many people they clear out of there, it fills right back up again as soon as they leave. It's biology. It's animal behavior, basically. So, all these homeless people are non-violent and they don't steal from people. They don't steal from people who live on this street. Yeah, I mean, well... So, if they're not stealing, it means that their needs are met, ultimately. Right? Or you know for a fact that they be robbing everybody else everywhere else. Ooh, you got lucky. Whatever. like I wasn't aimed perfectly. Like center mass. There's no fucking way that that misses that close. Center mass from the hip. Fucking annoying. And that's annoying too. Not being able to pick up heavy because somebody's shooting you. What a stupid fucking idea is that? Like it's not hard enough to pick that up. Like it's not a fucking trap already. How do you like me now, motherfucker? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I did get robbed. You're right. You're right. What's up, Gatecrasher? Oh, fuck you. Took today and tomorrow off work. Right on. What are you gonna do with that? That wealth of time. What a clusterfuck. What a clusterfuck, baby. Yeah! How did he die? Did he get blown up by his own shit? What? What happened there? Somebody kill him? Beast. A little bit of salt on the wound. Plant me some space weed. They just be shooting up and yelling and doing shady shit all the time, but it don't affect you in your yard. Well, I mean, it's not hurting anything and you can't stop it. Sounds like a bunch of noise, though. Just drama and noise. Are they at least quiet? Yeah. So they make your dog bark. Probably. Yep. Well, I recommend you, one, reassure your dog it's fine. And then, two, if the dog won't stop, then you want to get a can full of nails, or not full of nails, like a handful of change or whatever. And every time the dog barks, you say no and you shake the can. When it's a homeless person. And then she'll still bark, or he will still bark at lots of stuff. But as soon as you reach for that can, the dog's gonna stop. You put her under the blanket. Oh yeah, I know. I know all about dogs. Every different temperament, every different personality combination. Seen it. Trained it. Spend more time with dogs than I have with people. Sad to say. Oh yeah. Yep, freeze. Sorry. Spank me, Daddy Myers. In reacting time. Contingency plan kills me quite a lot. Which means it's more of a primary plan than a contingency plan. I wonder if that had been a headshot if I killed him. Fuck. Do not go to the middle, anywhere near heavy. Oh, fuck you. That is some cheap motherfucking bullshit. The fucking Talon, the sword went, like, he didn't even get to target me at all. Like, I was totally around the corner in cover. Totally. And the projectile from it went around the corner, curved like fucking Wanted, and still homed in on me. Nova Bomb up over the wall. It didn't give a fuck. It still killed me. I finally got some kills with that fucking thing. Holy shit. Yep, fucking cheesy ass fucking shit with the hunter. Learned a couple things. Yeah. So it was like probably 2 days of shaking a can at my dogs when they're barking at shit. Like, most of our lives, we lived out in the woods, so whatever they were barking at was like a stick that fell out of a fucking tree or something. Like, nobody's there. And, like, they're making me get up and go look all the time. They're like, no, go confirm. Like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? And they're like, I'll go out and look, and they're like, are you sure? Are you sure there's nothing out there? It's a zombie apocalypse, I swear. It wasn't a tree branch falling, I swear. And then I get the shaker can, and like 2 days of shaking it at them and telling them no when they were doing something I didn't want them to do. And then from then on, all I had to do was go, you want me to get the can? And I'll be like, I'll get the can. And then she'd be like, instead of barking, she'd be like, I'm like, I know, bitch. I know. Shut up. Don't you fucking get mouthy at me. Gatecrasher says, organize a bunch of stuff around the house, clean my work truck, maybe play games. I hope you get to play some games. Fuck. Take 2 days off work. Sounds like you're just gonna work. And let me guess. You're not fucking there anymore? No, you are. I'm sorry. It's just, it only shows one viewer, and it counts me as a viewer, so how is it counting you as a viewer? And, like, it's showing me that you're there, but maybe you've already left, and it's just late. Like, it still shows that you're in there for a little while. Like, boy, would it be nice if that shit was real time. I bet you that Twitch doesn't even care, and they probably don't even realize how important it is. Now it's showing me there's 2 viewers. So confusing. Fuck. Yeah, don't forget to say goodbye if you do leave, Gatecrasher. Appreciate that. And I will answer you once I notice. And in between games, if you message me, that's gonna get my attention, like, just in case. Yeah, dog's funny. They got the intelligence of about a 5-year-old child. Animals are people too. The fortress. Again? I don't hate this map, but I don't love it really either. Sunscreen. Does it protect? Does your name protect you from solar? Get raped. Mm. Fuck you. Yo, Drano, watch out. Stars and shadows. I think I have stars in shadow. Could have known. Fuck. Yeah, Vigilant Swing is way more badass than Last Perdition. Way more. Bit overkill there. And again, stasis. Always with the fucking stasis. Yeah, I think that mellow is better than Better than Last Perdition. Well, maybe not. It just depends. Oh my god. If I just gotten a little closer, probably could have wiped out at least 2 of them. That was a pretty good grenade. Cartesian coordinates. Oh, I just saw a bunch of shit. It's going to the post office. Then movement and slide shot. I gotta piss. Be right back. Hmm. Forgetting to use slide shot with this. This is a fucking from the hip. Hmm. Might be better than I thought. that actually has more range than this. And I'm just better at firing it. Let's got a fucking rangefinder. How much does this increase the range? Steady rounds. Oh, sorry. I should have gone before I went to piss, but my teeth were floating. Shit. Got 6 or 7. 6. Slideways. Like partially reloads, turn boost handling, and stability. That's fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Almost all fusion rifles. A dragonfly and precision final blows grant stacking range bonus to this weapon. Non-precision final blows remove range stacks but grant bonus accuracy and ability. All range stacks have been removed. And then it's got Dragonfly. I can do improved Dragonfly. Maybe occasionally get a kill with it. Fuck this fusion rifle. Yeah, fuck this fusion rifle. It's so trash. I don't ever want it. Ever. Alright, let's try that out. Guess I might as well go to the tower. Ready? Oh, oh my god. Oh, nice. I've got my wire for my controller pinned underneath my big cushion and keyboard, and I just dropped it, but it didn't reach the floor. Didn't unplug, and Gatecrasher still there. I almost think that if you go to any other page, then Twitch knows that you're not a viewer. Like, they're really on it, trying to prevent people from manipulating their algorithm. They must have had a serious problem with like super fucking crap streams abusing the fly on shit army. Lurk army or whatever. Destiny 2 will be shutting down. Ongoing games will end, then players will return to title screen. I like one auto rifle out of like 6. It's fucking garbage. I'm not going to change a single mod, I don't think, to get those sidearm kills. I'll just switch. To the Devil's Rune. What? That's not finished? Apparently not. In a single life, calibrate auto rifles against any target. 20. No wonder I haven't gotten that yet. It's not a good one to have. Not for Crucible, anyway. In a single life, 20. In a single life. In a single life. In a single life. In a single life. Fuck. Lesson learned. Ready? Ready. I am at 5,167. And whatever happened to the buffs? Oh shit, that's right. I forgot. It's kicking us out. What happens if I try to connect again? Nope. For real this time. And it is 9:49 in the morning. Pit in my stomach. I want more chili. A vegetarian chili I made is pretty good. Now what? Reconnect. That's weird. Shouldn't be anything wrong. No. Saying error, internal error. Speech chat relay. My apologies, Starkey. Okay. Well, I don't really want to, but I guess I'm gonna call it. They've forced us.